All right. Hello. Welcome. Well, we are back. A bit more Whiskerwood. We are on day 284, so approaching 300. And the mice are doing good. They're doing good. We have a giant cave dugout underground. Started digging a chimney, but then I found out heat actually does rise. I thought it was a bubble. Maybe I don't need the chimney because we are switching to steam heat. We should be done it by the end of next year, I think. Now, we haven't checked on this stuff at all. So it's our steam boiler. We have some water too. Probably build some water towers. It looks like they're direct injection. Oh, I just have it on trim view. Yeah, I do confuse myself sometimes. But yeah, so we have the fuel here. Piped steam. We're storing the steam. And then we move that over the base. And we still have a bit of pollution. Fluid controls. Valves enable more advanced control of fluid routing. Can be manually controlled or configured with activation thresholds. And we're getting pretty far into the research tree, actually. I think that's this one. Yeah, I never did research those, actually. Apparently I'm missing the prerequisite for furniture. Never given anything happy. We're not making soap. Whisker launcher sounds fun. Tea cultivation sounds good too, actually. Oh, we can make a bathhouse now. Needs a water pipe and steam. Oil press. Fish and steam make oil. I think we probably grow tea. We just started growing wheat. It's over here. With the mill and all the multiple little mine carts. There's their pollution cloud leaving the base. Now the steam heat doesn't make pollution, so there's no pollution indoors anymore. We still have a bit of fire heat here, I think. I started running the steam through. Like, there's pollution here we should find. Not much, though. Not much. We put at least one thing on every tile. I mean, a lot of the tiles have 2, 3. We're getting into the 4th layer in some of these areas. Going really well, actually. That's coming, but we're rich. It's nice. Something with the smoke from the heaters binding up against this wall, I think, hurts the performance. I'm not sure. Once I started moving all my factories over here, it got better, but we don't have all the fireplaces going. I think next winter, when we don't have the pollution here, I think it's a combination of the pollution, the elevation, the bunch of tiny little tiles, and then the fields. Because pollution affects fertility. How do I show that here? It is the purple vial. So like it's doing something on every single tile. I think that's what it is. And my farm and the pollution. But you want to heat your farm, otherwise they don't grow in the winter. We switched over to dining halls. We have 4 here, 2 here, 3 indoors. We have a lot of storage, but we need it. And then these are all tier 3 houses. We only have tier 3 row houses. Everyone lives in the same house. Don't need anything. Oh, he already hates us? Perfect. If he already hates you, you can't lose more, so... Big on elevators. Elevators everywhere. All these little points are elevators. They don't need power or anything? I don't know. Super efficient. Threw a bunch in later. Like, there were stairs to get up. You know? But then... the third floor had some elevators. I think there still are stairs. Yeah. It's pretty polluted over here. In the forest. This is where we grow the trees. Trees, food, wheat. Probably plant the tea over here too. What's polluting over here? I was gonna say, I forgot to heat it. I'm surprised nobody got sick. Really? Didn't heat it. Oh, they go through heat on their way to and from work? That's what does it. And these guys, we have a in here. There's another one here. Not seeing the car. Oh, there it is. They just bounce back and forth. You can only have one car per train. They can't split. It will stop at multiple stops. I didn't put any with multiple stops yet. I always made a transfer at every stop. Over, you can make it. Sometimes they don't make it home to eat, then they have to eat in the morning. It makes them a lot less efficient. Kind of teleport home at the end of the day. We'll watch these ones. Oh, they're doing a transfer. No way they're getting home. We can try and help him. $16. No. They're a bit too far. I'll probably put some housing closer. I don't even know where they're going. They probably live over here, and they probably should live... I think we should put some housing here. That would make sense. They love us. What can I say? So, what would we do for the housing? We could line it up with this one. We want to dig it all out, I think. Just have it be open. I'm not great at reading this. Don't want to dig out the outside. I don't think I did. You'd be able to see it, right? Oh, you can't do it under farms. Perfect. Did I miss one? I did. Really pretty, eh? If you press Z over the water, it cuts it down to level 1, and I built my whole base on level 1. I didn't know that at the time, but I definitely repeat it going forwards. Because then you don't have to find, like, the right piece of land. Like, if I put my mouse here, it's not on the right level. Gotta put it here. The water is just the level you start on. Water level. Sea level. When sea level is important. Tax collector arrives today. And we actually have to move people. But look, mining guy. Nothing to do. Convenient. Now, I was going to fill this in a bit, but look, it's just more coal. Might as well keep going. I pushed the wrong button there. Lots of coal, copper, tin. We have lots too. Do that. We've got a lot of it dug out. I'm also starting to dig out. I thought we were. A chimney. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's to try and get in. Yeah, I'm having some trouble with digging up. If you build a path, where can I show this? If you build a path, there was one here. It breaks the ladder and they don't go back and then they can't get up. And you can kind of trap yourself from being able to dig straight up. And I built a lot of paths and decorations. What would you like, sir? Trinkets? We have entire logistics cores dedicated to moving trinkets. What else? You know, we had a food shortage, actually. We were doing bad for food for a while. So he hates me right now, so I kind of want to get our like back. Oz, we'll speak with you shortly. We also have tons of gold bullion from the smuggler. What I do there is all winter, I take the most expensive stuff I can. And then the first day of summer, we just don't pay him. And he doesn't shoot you if you have full like. And then he only charges you like 10% for everything you took all winter. So you end up just getting a ton of money. $10 free mice? Oh, I don't have any more. Okay. See ya. See, and when you get the full one at the end, you get such big rewards. We would have a lot of fertilizer if I kept going fertilizer. We have 12 rerolls. Let's see if we can get a technology. Hasn't given me one in a while. Those only last a few days. I don't know if any of them are really that great. Medicine soap and tea is pretty good. Because we don't make any of it. Spices, ration meals. I also don't make fertilizer yet, so I'm kind of wanting to take that now. Now we spent 10 rerolls on nothing. It's like, you got greedy. I'm giving you nothing. How much fuel do we have? Oh, we don't have fuel either? Here. Perfect. Medicine, fuel. I probably could have taken the fuel additives boost. Fuel. Here. One of them is a food person. We were short food people. Still not the right person, but at least I put a food person where they were supposed to be. You get a 50% boost if you match the symbols in any workplace. Just this symbol with that one. Pretty big. 100% for like 2 people, right? There's a booster that makes this go faster, too. And you can do it. And it stacks. Yeah, I don't really have a train to my warehouse. Weird, eh? Oh, they moved path decorations? Oh, it's just in 2 places? I've never seen it there before. I don't know if they can dig that out from the bottom, how it works. Look, he is too. You know what? I'm just gonna let them figure it out. Let's watch them, because we just mined out a big square. This was the first place I found tin. Or iron? I can't remember which one now. There's also potash here. Oh yeah, so I have a bunch of fertilizer. I noticed on the trade screen we have like 300. Everywhere is pretty fertile, though. Yeah, this isn't. Blue is fertilized. $164. Oh yeah, I should be removing the rocks too if I see them. That's something I didn't do until like day 200. I was like, oh yeah, we should probably click that. See, I feel like maybe that's waste. Oh look, unfertilized. So they can walk around while I do this. Go for a stroll. Yeah, like 40%. Although these are just trees. I don't know if we need to... $189. So this over here, somewhere over here was not growable. It was red. We fertilized it. Now it's growable. What does wheat do for fertility? 100%? 100%? 100%? Some rocks. There were still trees over here and stuff when we planted the fields. That's just not great for wheat, you know? Click on them all twice. I wonder if there's a list somewhere I can do this easier. Definitely a list for production buildings. No. Probably good for now. Now let's see. Wheat. So if I click here, it's a new field, and there's two different buttons. If you start on the field, you can just extend them. Still some berries and stuff there. Probably good. So I have the trinket thing active, which just continually eats this to make trinkets. I think it's probably good. More paths, the better, you know? Rebellion fervor. I'm getting a bunch of people with rebellion. We have one monarchist, just for good measure. The pirates. One of the deals gives you a bunch of machine equipment, and pirates love machines. You definitely don't need this much. I just keep them on hand. This seems to go up 50 or 100 bucks every time. I don't know if there's a cap to it. We are full of rocks, are we? See, I kind of want to store them all in the center, but it's just rocks. I forgot we were cutting trees down over here, too. Supplies. Our fuel went down a lot, eh? I usually just take the cheapest one to keep him from not liking me. Maybe you take the lowest one and pay him all the way. Not quite sure. Oh yeah, where was the pollution coming from? Over here. Heating stove. There he is. So we've moved on to steam radiators. I think I'd probably just bring the pipe straight across. I don't know if pipes block light. There was a crop there. Okay, that one should be steam. I think that's the last heater. Steam, steam. Steam, 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 steam. Who's heating the houses down here? That was a different city. Multi-memory. Like, this is in the heart of Pollutionville. Probably don't need to swap this one to Steam. We will, though. Seemed like if I clicked on it, yeah, it just goes at the right height. That's a lot of steam. Okay, see, now there's no pollution. Except for here, but then it goes out over the water, so it's not so bad. It's actually hitting the farm kind of now over here. I was thinking about moving it all down here eventually. The wall of whiskers. Fresh tea. Oh yeah, we're researching tea. Multiple research buildings. They're going into elevators. Triple elevators. Yeah, we got elevators all over the place. I'm loving them. All these little platforms you can see when I'm on this view are elevators. Where did him go? That's trinkets, man. So many trinkets. I have a bad trinket setup. They spawn here when my people make them, even though I have it banned from making them. This warehouse is just messed up. I think they fixed the storage issue. There was a storage issue where things were getting stuck in warehouses. In the inbound section. And it looks like it's gone. Man, I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed, actually. It's on, like, patch 10, even on Game Pass. Patch 10 or 11, every time I boot it up, it updates. I even stopped checking them all on Steam, because there's just been so many. I know they added the thing I was saying, where when the warehouse is building, you can do reject all. Let's see that. I remember reading that one. Disable all inputs. Yeah, there, perfect. While building. And they're working on a new type of construction screen for all buildings. They're quick. They're very quick. Our resources. We have clothes. There was something else I was waiting to do until we had flour. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Mushroom soup. We need another soup kitchen. I'm gonna make more mushroom soup. We have a lot of flour. Also, bakery. Where's our bakeries? What do they look like? What's this? Is it? They use a fuel. Do you use a fuel? Everyone get. You get a fuel and you get a fuel. Am I reading that right? Soup kitchens need water and I never gave them water. Oh my, is that why we don't have soup? Oh my. They had water, okay? They were here and I moved them 2 years ago and we've been having food issues ever since. Yep, I'm a fool. And we were kind of draining this. I don't know if it's actually going down. I think I might need more pumps or a smaller area. I could just use the water for the food. No, we should use this water. This is the actual water. Whoops. Okay. Wow. Ran out of logs. Oh, it's nighttime. Speed. It doesn't need a log if you start at the ground. Interesting. I guess I would probably give you them back when you went down. 1 log we need. Let's try that again. I think I still build another one of each. These two just use berries. I don't know if we have that many berries compared to mushrooms. Mushroom stew is also better. You know what? I'll leave the 2 berries and we'll make another mushroom. Great log shortage. No, we did just fire up another fuel maker too. The fuel's not going up very fast either. I think we need to fix something for winter. Okay. I'll just wait for one of those boats to come in and give us a bunch of logs. We are growing logs. I just added fertilizer to everything. I wonder if they're fertilizing it instead of planting. Yeah, look how fertilized everything looks. Looks beautiful. Grow. Oh, and I hit remove rocks. I'm pretty sure remove rocks takes precedence. Because my mushroom farms in the cave took forever to get going. Nothing planted here? I'm gonna delete that one and just put it on this one. They look like they're not doing very much. Shoot. Digging out some new houses here. We have a lot of mining people. Few holes in the fields. What are you gonna do? There aren't that many farms here either. I think it needs more farms. Now we have workers. I could add one. Is that a farm? Yeah. farm. We turn all of that into trinkets every day. It's like 200 trinkets a day. One long path. Yeah, I don't know if we need these, but like at the same time, I'm out of trees. Here. Put these ones down. I built the elevator. Smuggler, he takes all our extras. That's about it for now. It's kind of good how they do that, actually, because your warehouses gunk up. I don't think there's a way to set production limits, just warehouse limits, and then they throttle off and your warehouses are full. But unless you set all your warehouses, you're never going to throttle them off. Rebellious, my pace. We don't really need any of them. Five idle camps. What are you showing me? Okay, next, earthworks. These guys just dump rocks in the lake. Forage hut. That blocks the left and right there, even though he wouldn't have been able to get through. You got me right at the end, and then I misclicked it. I think that's first or second time this playthrough, which is now at about 25 hours, that I've misclicked this spiral staircase. I don't know what it is. It's the best spiral staircase symbol I've ever seen in a game. Normally I misclick that one a lot, like the left-right staircase. It just clicks. Get it? Think like? Hello. Project Whisker, proceeding as planned. Yes, you're just in time for the tea cultivation. Homegrown tea will facilitate independence. Where was this notification 30 seconds ago? I actually just went through all of the fields, every single one on the map, and added fertilizer, because I was like, I have too much fertilizer. I don't know what to do with it. Hope you're having a great day, Think Like. Just built a new farm. This is our mushroom farm. So we have tea and mushrooms. And last time I played, I started having food issues. We almost starved, actually. Couldn't figure it out. It started after I moved all the kitchens from here because they were making pollution. The city is now pollution-free. Completely pollution-free. We've switched over to steam heat. And, anyways, I moved all the kitchens over, right? And just checking them at the start of this stream, they all have a water input. I didn't put water in them after I moved them. None of them were working, and none of them told me. And I checked the food, and yeah, we weren't making food. Escaping. Oh, approaching. Look how happy they're getting now. They still don't like the bland food, but I don't think these have spooled up yet. We probably need more. We have 2 on berry soup, which isn't good actually. 1 on mushroom soup. And I have no logs. Or fuel, actually, that's stagnated. And we need more fuel. For the winter. Tax collector. How much does he like us? 2. How many fish we have? What am I doing? Okay. I think I go for another full one. This one can give you fertilizer and we don't have it yet. Although I should have hundreds. I don't know how many we have. Okay, we've used a lot. I'm pretty sure I saw that I had 300 last time it popped up in one of these. See, he fully likes us now, and he fully likes you. You can refuse to pay taxes once. I wonder if I just keep repeating that. Oh, logs, though. Yeah. We don't have many rerolls. This is actually pretty good for us. Although I have too many machinery. Medicine, spices, fertilizer, and medicine. That's pretty good. I don't make medicine or soap or tea yet. And we have access to bathhouses. They run on steam. But we don't have much fuel. I should pull some fuel over here too, actually. No, I don't think they're burning through much. If I pull fuel over there, then it won't be over here. We use a lot more fuel over here. We'll make it over here too, so I don't have to move it. Too many stones. Tea. Tea time. Yeah, look, it only grows where it's fertilized. Interesting. I wonder if I do just grow it over here, if we swap a cotton farm to tea or something. I know this is fertile, but, right, if I have to fertilize it, then it doesn't matter where it grows. I can just plant it right here. I think I want more trees there, though, if we're going to fertilize. I know that the wheat is hard to grow. And this was good for wheat. So I don't really want to take it up with tea. If it's not good for, you know what I mean? This is both red. They do love us. I could grow the tea right here. It's all red. It's kind of both, I think. No, I'd probably be able to growing berries there. The berry soup, actually. 2 people who can't do anything. Forager huts. That was quick. Didn't I just move them? Oh, this is somewhere else. Oh, missed that one. My Wednesday is going excellent. Thank you. Click to view. How did that get through? Remove the space. The bots are evolving. Right? Man. You know what though? With the bots are evolving. That's an actual problem. You know, you start to notice it scrolling through, like you see comments on sites and you're like, some of these people can't be human, right? Can't smell. Can't smell, don't mind pollution. I think that's the best trait. That's a good point. Evolve is a strong term. Are getting much more convincing. Some company ran a bunch of bots on Reddit. I was reading an article about it. And the bots scan through your comment history and then they know how to like manipulate what they type so you're more liable to believe their answer. Turned out they were actually more convincing than humans for the most part, some of these new bots, which is kind of scary because they can't. I'm not going to friggin' look up your family history before I make a response to you. Do you know what I mean? But they are. They are. They will use all the information. Yes, they're getting more convincing. Had a couple people ask me if I was a bot while streaming a few times. Not sure why. Are you a robot? I wish. That's it. Yeah. Iterative degeneracy. And all the fancy terms here today. Yeah. No, you're right though, because they're pulling from their own pools, right? Like AI art gets scrambled up a bit every time. What happens when 90% of it is the AI art, right? I'm quite smart. I appreciate you being here to guide me along. Now, some of it's pretty cool. Like a lot of like where technology is going is really cool. Like the difference between, I have a Google Home, like one of the first ones, and the difference between trying to talk to that and talking to Gemini on my phone is just like not talking to, but like, hey, can I have a recipe? You know what I mean? For pork chops. Like, how long should I cook a 2-inch thick pork chop, you know? And the Google Home is like, it's pretty good for recipes, actually. That was probably a bad example. Much more responsive. Although the new one won't just randomly quote websites. The old Google Homes, if they don't know something, like, I don't know, but according to, and then it just starts reading off a website, what it thinks, and yeah. We're in for, it's always interesting times, right? So the soup kitchens are running now, I take it. The food looks really good. Yeah, look, mushroom soup, bread, fish. The ones at the bottom are the best ones. What are they? Oh, that's berry soup in the middle. Mushroom soup's at the bottom. And we do actually have logs now, I think. Yeah, let's cook some more. Keep meaning to watch her to decide if I should go for an AI companion. have not seen that one. No. I like weird plots like that, too. A lonely writer develops an unlikely relationship with his newly purchased operating system that's designed to meet his every need. 8 out of 10, IMDb, 95% on Rotten Tomatoes. 700,000 ratings on IMDb, too. I might have to watch that. Actually just booted up the old sea shanty ship, so I'll be able to find it too. Bakery stacked pretty tight. I'm worried I'm going to burn through all my stuff, and we actually don't really want another bakery. We want the tier 3 food more. Why is this here? Oh, just for the water pump. We were going to empty this, but I don't think it's emptying. Or I would need a lot more pumps. Somebody did empty something. I saw it. So I don't know if there's a min-max size, though, because it's technically sealed. What's going on? Day has ended. Where are they going to come from? This way. Right, because the warehouses are right here. There you go. You can't branch the tracks, and they just bounce back and forth. So they will go between multiple stations if you do them. I haven't done that, but they work pretty good, yeah. They get launched. There's a launcher we don't have yet. Boosts them on the way. But yeah, it gets launched. You can pause it too. Poke them along. But yeah, they just casually bounce back and forth. We have a bunch. And then I made transfer stations everywhere. Yeah, they actually work. Like, they're waiting here, you know? He might get off and get onto this one. Yeah, they're pretty cute little trains. Trains and elevators. Yeah, they are pretty cute, actually. We got a bunch running around. They run through the city. They seem to just put them over everything. I don't know if they affect the light. They all still say 100% light. Like the pipes and stuff, I do have significant shadows on the field. And then trains, they hop off onto the elevator, onto the other train. Still, some of the things are too far. The new mining project was here. Yeah, I'm just going to put more houses here. These people that work here are getting food by the end of the day. I don't know if putting their houses closer will help. Yes, with the vertically stacked trains. Yeah. Vertically stacked trains. There are no trains where I live. No trains. I actually miss seeing trains. I grew up near trains all the time. The big freight trains going by. A lot of fond memories under the rail bridge. Yes, very, very long CN rail cargo trains. Going by at like 40 kilometers an hour. Very slow, very long, lumbering trains. I don't know how long they'd be, though. Man, when we were kids, fast one went by, we'd go stand by the friggin'... We were so stupid. We'd go stand as close as we could, and you'd open your jacket up, pulled it out as wide as possible, so the air from the... like the air gap from the cars passing would suck you towards the train. And you'd stand there and like, I don't know, play with the danger? I don't know what we were playing with. The air pulling us towards the train. I remember it being fun. But yeah, you'd open up your jacket and use it as like a sail. Oh, smuggler. Yeah, we're probably good. Money. Oh, and the tax collector, and I've just been putting everyone off. How much housing do we have? I only have 7 free houses. We're not researching. I think I'm going to finish these 2. I think it might not be giving us techs because I don't have these 2, and these 2 might not be in the tech pool. Not that I'm ever going to build them. What do they do? It doesn't tell you what they do. Like, it's a new recipe in the coppersmith, but then someone else is going to use it. They are good. They're boosts. Like, I know my fisheries are using nets. I wonder if you can just go through the list and turn on all the catalysts here. Mining camps don't have catalysts. Whoops. No, you can't turn on the catalyst from here. Don't think. You can do the overtime. It'd be nice if you could switch the catalyst too. Say that out loud because the devs keep patching everything instantly. Yeah, perfect spot. Catalyst switch. A train in Banff, further out from the Rockies? Can't really remember now. That's fair. Banff is beautiful. 4,600 in debt. Trinkets first. Yeah, see, it's summer. I could just not pay him this time. Because he fully likes me and he won't shoot me. No, it's only 5,000. I could get the fertilizer and stuff from it. No, let's skip it. Let's see. Let's see if we can get 2 skips a year. Not paying you, Mr. Cat. Apparently, I don't remember it, but my parents and my godfather, they apparently all went to Banff when I was a baby. And they took me on a hike one day. And they said they were like 2 hours into the hike, and they had like the little child sling, and they were holding me, and I started screaming. And apparently, I just screamed at the top of my lungs for like the next 5 solid hours. Last keyboard warrior, what have you missed? We have switched to steam power. And we have trains. Yeah, just wailing for days, apparently. No, but for like... There was like another hour left till they got to the top, and then they got to the top and stopped for like an hour. Nothing helped, so they walked back down. It was constant. Yeah, we got a bunch of trains. I switched to steam heat for most of the base. I found the food error. If you were watching last time, we didn't have food. I moved all of my food over to here, and I forgot to pipe in the water. Yeah, which isn't good. Speaking of, we need another water pump. I guess I could hook this one up to it too, because we're running it anyways. This comes straight across here. Yeah, it's going really well, actually. Water tower, probably. Just in case. Funny spot for it. I just like to be able to check the water nearby. No workers assigned. Wrong workers, and we want to make mushroom soup. And bread. I'm out of workers. 6 depots doing nothing. There we go. 5 depots doing nothing. Forager hut. Forager hut. Is that the cat? Yeah, we're not paying you, buddy. Yeah, if you have full like, he doesn't shoot you, so you can skip every 3rd one. Excuse me. Plan for the day? We just got tea. So I'm kind of figuring out where I'm going to be growing tea. I think it's going to be here. We just got tea, just finished the researches. They're pretty slow at this point. I think I'm supposed to have more than 4 mice into research. But we're here. Got to put in bathhouses, but we're kind of low on fuel. The log production's still crap. I need a tea roaster too, apparently. And then down to here. Spices, spice grinder. Whisker launcher. Yeah, just keep progressing, really. That's too many fish. So see, I just didn't pay him, right? So there's no like to lose now. Yeah. Rejected. No extra tax. We don't need anything from him. Other than logs, kinda. I think this is gonna need to be 500 or 600 before winter. And it's not going up very fast. Actually do need a few whiskers, don't we? We needed more food ones. Apprentice, Swift, Pessimist, or come on in. Can't win them all. Loner, Contentus. I don't have enough points. Wait for tomorrow. They re-roll overnight. You know, it doesn't look like it, but let's find out. This is the mushroom farm, so you can grow mushrooms underground. They're a bit behind because I just expanded it. And then I told them to clear rocks, which does, takes up time. There's also holes in the fields and stuff. What are you gonna do? We were digging out some mats earlier. Fill it back in at some other point. It's going pretty well. The game, the devs keep updating it too. I'm pretty impressed with the pace of the game so far. Chugging my own tea. What I'm doing is waiting for this to tick over, and then it gives us more approval. I'm going to get another mice. See all the devs from CF2 who have left. So, I was actually reading about that. I'm not 100% sure what's going on there. That's the one where they changed developers, right? Just like this week? Yeah. Apparently, the developer they changed to is way smaller. And if you look... Yeah, if you look at the games they've made, they do not look like they can make city skylines too. Like at all. But it's in the same building. Is it in Norway or Sweden? I can't remember now. But apparently the dev is in the same building, and what they're thinking is the actual CS2 devs defected over to there. And they're probably going to can the management without having to can the devs that way. I'm not sure though, and I don't know. The game is okay as it is. It did launch rough. Kind of like this game, I'm kind of biased a bit because I already had Game Pass and I didn't pay for it. If I had paid for City Skylines, I probably would have hated it. And like, I guess I am paying for it, but I didn't pay like $70 for it on launch. Do you know what I mean? Good for now. Yeah, they look like mobile games, but I'm hoping, because it does have like, it's pretty and there's a lot there and you can make a big city. Like, it's got a lot of stuff going for it. Keep meaning to play it again. That's one that is hard on your computer though. It's programmed to use all your cores, even if you, I think it'll use up to like 20 cores or something. Well, didn't I just do this? Another Whisker ship. I put them off long enough. We got 2 in a row. Gifted teacher, considerate. Inquisitive, healthy. Finished price is years away. Yeah, or just never knowing. Man, you know what? It's not even games that put me down that path. It's free. TV shows. Like, I find now if I come across a TV show, like browsing Netflix or something, but the first thing I do is check if it has an ending. And I don't watch a lot of stuff, I think, that would probably be really good, just because I'm like, man, like, I want an ending. I like it. I like conclusions. Look at that. Full payment with trinkets now. Yeah, I like conclusions to my stories. Now I will watch stuff if it looks good enough. But yeah, unfinished games, unfinished stories. How many unfinished stories are there? I think I'm just gonna take the logs. I know I need logs. I haven't done anything to fix that. I wonder if more farmers over here would be able to do it quicker. Should we add another couple we have a lot of farmers. We have like 50 farmers. Fertilizer. And iron. I wish you could click off this screen. Or click this, like, memory. I like the fertilizer. I can see the iron. I have 800 iron. 1,000. Southland? The most recent one that comes to mind for me, not that the show actually needed an ending, because there was kind of separate plots, but was Mindhunter. That one got canceled. It was really good. But yeah, there's a bunch. Or that, what was that really weird one with the... Oh, it was a game dev. He was developing some monkey game you couldn't beat. Game dev show did not bring up what I wanted. No, I've lost all the words in my brain. It was weird. He was like... I can't even remember the actor name now, but just I can picture his face. You ever have a complete blank? My brain keeps going to Christopher Walken, but it's not him. No, no. I'm just banging my head against the wall now. But yeah, it seems like a lot of shows just don't get endings. And then there's the other side too. Got to day 290 as well. Is Pity not half as pretty? It's we put down a lot of decorations. Although the rails and the steam pipes and the elevators are blocking most of them now. Yeah, I figured we'd keep them happy. Kind of abuse the elevators. There aren't as many slides as I'd like. Then we got some nice housing blocks indoors. I'm gonna build some more here, actually. Oh, I wasn't building them over here before, because when we had regular heat, the pollution would blow on them. But, we don't have regular heat anymore. Now, I will have to put heat over here. Was there a boat before I unpause? Half the time when it's paused, it's because there's a boat I'm ignoring. They can walk under that, right? I think so. Why would I hit something if they were lined up? Oh, it's not, that's not the same as that. $3.20 pop with 4-star food? We're not there yet. I was having food problems all last time I played, and I just realized there was no water hooked into any of my... I moved all the kitchens from over here to get rid of the last pollution and group it all up. And I forgot to put water back into them. So I just started making soup again. Way too many fish. And rocks. We have a lot of rocks. Would you like a fish, Mr. Pirate? There you go. The mice are pretty happy, though. We have all stone houses. I just got tea. Not quite sure what I'm doing. Apparently I have 2 depots doing nothing. Perfect. Forage hut, where are you? Come get rid of these. I don't know where I'm going to grow the tea yet. It seems like I could grow it anywhere. I think I'm going to grow it right here. And they can share with the farms. Or with the trees. How does it compare to Timberborn? It's pretty good. They're different. It's a different challenge. This one's more about managing your resources and your taxes. Timberborn's more about managing your water, like the architecture of your base. I guess Timberborn's more about the architecture of your base. But it's good. This one's good. They're both really good. Timberborn hits 1.0 very soon. The beta's in 1.0. We just finished that. I'm not using many of the secondary ingredients. I haven't given them furniture or anything yet. But I'm researching this because I think it's not giving me techs in my roles because I don't have this done. Yeah, they're both definitely good. They're very similar in the building styles and stuff. Very similar. Who is this? Who are we talking to? The smuggler? I'm about to use all those rocks. It probably doesn't matter. We have like 56 billion rocks. Build the fort? Well, it's already here. I think it might just be a farmer issue. I'm hoping these farmers fix it up. The logs actually do go up when I'm not clicking. So like that red pipe across the middle of the base, every Z level it's up is 1 log. If you put it on the ground, it's no logs. But like we just spent hundreds and hundreds of logs over the past few years, and I keep saying that. I mean, the logs have been the problem the whole time. Are they growing? I don't know. Don't know. There's not much visual Are they ready? I think so. I think they're ready. Now, the trade ship brings logs constantly, so at any point we could shut down the planks and not really worry about it. Actually, a few good people here. Rebellious, content. Does not seem to work on farms. We were testing it. Doesn't do anything, or wasn't doing anything for the farms when we watched it. It wasn't even triggering. I don't think we need more miner people. But yeah, we had it on for a while. It wasn't triggering. So we put the sawdust into the food. Which we probably don't need now either. I think it should work with the farms. I didn't see it working though. We can try it again. Yeah, we have enough food now. I just missed him. I was watching him cut a stump. See, no, you don't get any wood from the farms. I think it's just the raw trees when you first cut them down. I could be wrong though. I'm just not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Like this one visibly triggers when it goes, right? And so did the other ones. This one doesn't seem to work here. Maybe it just doesn't work. It just clicked? Yeah, that's what I was thinking though. He just cut down a tree. An actual tree. Because there's at least 10 farmers here cutting trees. And it only clicked once, or I think I only saw it the once. And then this guy had a tree in his hand. I'll have to ask. I'm in the Discord. This one's good too. Lift with your back. We were only on double food because we were out of food. I don't even see it anymore. Oh, sawdust. That's right. Yeah, these guys will help with the trees. I think I might plant a few trees here too anyways. I don't think I really want them walking back there, but... Almost every time I've been shot has me been unpausing. Just like that. I don't think we've been shot this game. I got shot up once and loaded because it was that. Sometimes it's so quiet I feel like it's paused. And other times I'm not paying attention and I have it paused by accident. What else was I building? Oh, all the houses. Yeah. We're actually out of housing anyways. We only have one. I think it should click with the stumps, because I don't even think they harvest stumps when they cut down a tree. Like, when they cut down a tree, it just kind of falls. I think. haven't watched the trees in a long time. Those were put over there in an emergency situation. There are multiple paths out. I was just thinking, probably use a train. Another train, a short train. I need to sell some of those fish. We're gonna end up fully paying this guy in trinkets and fish. This should be all our pollution right here. Actually, no, there's a bit with the burner. The outdoor steam storage. No steam. I guess this is where I decided I was going to heat. I wrecked a lot of my, like, ladders. These ladders. If you build along the side, like this track here, it destroys the ladder, and then they can't get up after. Okay, well, that's all steamed now. Now, this isn't over here, but I think we can run a fire or two over here. Who's calling? Supply ship. Is he like us? Yes. Alright, take the logs. Nice. Might as well speed them up. Although it takes up a lot of the farmland. Manipulate the pollution. Oh, definitely. It stacks up against walls for sure. Stacks up against walls. What are you thinking? See what you're saying. Built the wall here would keep this part clean. Kind of force it all out to sea. Nobody walks there either. Can you just build a wall, or do I have to make it out of terrain, eh? How do I think it compares to Timberborn? Man, we need I need to make a Streambot answer for that one. That's the most common question. They're both great. Actually, they're both great. Timberborn, I was just saying, is more about building your base, like the architecture to contain the water and running your dams and stuff. And this one seems more about managing the food, managing your money, managing your taxes, paying the cat. They're both fantastic, actually. Now, Timberborn hits 1.0 soon. It's in 1.0 beta right now. Whereas this one just launched, so. But they both feel good. This does not feel like most early access games of late. It feels really polished for early. Like, there are bugs, you know what I mean? It's been out a week, but feels pretty good. But they both have tech trees. They both have, they're very similar. Yeah, I think this one's more resource force focused. Timberborn's more, there's dams. They both have this. This is both. That's all my mice if I cut the ground away. The brown things are elevators, train cars. Timberborn doesn't have elevators or train cars, but it does have zip lines and hyper tubes. Yeah, they're pretty neat. Yeah, Timberborn has water mechanics, right? So you have to like channel the water too to make your power. No, overall, they're very, very similar games. I mean, do you like mice or beavers better? Would probably be good enough to pick between them. I'm going to dinner here. This one's actually my favorite because it's all elevators. Elevators and slides. Now all we need is Kittenborn. Actually, there was a Cat City builder. I think it wasn't that great. It was very early, though. I played a demo for it. The slides pushed you over the edge. I actually don't have many. I wish I'd used a lot more. There's a tiny one over here, too, from the original meal house. When they go down that, they're going to bed. Into the bunks. Yeah, Timberborn 1.0 looks great as well. Which I will be playing as well. I played a bit on the last patch. I started making a cave and I was using the water gates. We were trying to make an automated waterfall that ran year round through the drought. It was getting pretty close, actually. Day 296. Clothing. Might be low on tailored cloaks, I'm not sure. It's true, yeah. Once you have it all automated and stuff, you're good for a very long time. There is a mode where the droughts get harder and harder, but I would find the same thing. Once you get like your first pond like automated, it would take so long for them to get harder where you'd actually have to like expand. And even when you did expand, it would just be like up 1 or 2 Z levels. New farmers. They're even food workers. He's not. We're out. We're out of food workers. I seem to constantly be out of food workers. What was I going to plant here? We're going to try tea. That's for a staircase to get to here. T says it needs fertilizer, so I'm planting it here. I've already tested this with trees. This was red. I put trees here and fertilized it, and I'm allowed to grow there. This is the most fertile piece of stuff on the map. And it's not even great for tea, like berries. Wheat won't grow a lot of places, but it'll grow here. But you see where I have wheat? It's fertilized. Tea. Yeah, it's fertilized. And it's red. Tea's gonna grow here. Pretty sure. No one can get there. Was it there? No, it's here. So I'm fertilizing them and telling them to remove the rocks. If there's no rocks, it won't do anything. They seem to prio removing the rocks first. I think that's why it's a toggle, because they're not going to plant anything for a long time because there's a lot of rocks here. Whereas maybe at the start, you'd want to grow food for a few years. I'm not making fertilizer either. I'm paying the cats for it. Yeah, this one has a lot of, like, they both have difficulties, but this one you can adjust the cats, the pirates. There's a few different scenarios. But I'll bet Timberborn goes on a sale for 1.0 probably, right? There's always that too. Just research the coppersmith. Research building. Imagine paying the cats. I know. Am I kidding? I pay my cats every day, right? Furniture. There's a luxury goods supplier. I think I built one. Can't remember now. I might have forgot to build it after. Carpenter, wooden vices. Yeah, I don't think I have a... Oh, luxury supplier. I do have one. Apparently needs 2 more workers. We have like no mouses. 2 free mouses. 6 depots doing nothing though. That'll fix it. Mine, eh? We come this far, right? Go, men. Two depots. Forager hut. I'm not really planning on planting that much more over here. How much wheat do we have? Do we have wheat? Yes. The rocks. The rocks go everywhere. You know what? I actually need to build more storage over here. I think I'm going to keep mining here for a bit. Oh no, look, we emptied one. Okay, carry on. So many rocks. These guys are just picking the berries and stuff. I'm just clearing it out. I think I'm going to put another farm over here. Yeah, that works. I'm not too concerned about efficiency here. I just want them. So they pick the flax and berries. These spawn on the map. Once they're gone, they're gone. So I'm just clearing them out. This is good farmland too. And this is where I'm making the steam. Which is stupid. I don't know why. Why are we doing that here? It's the only job down here. I could have just done it here. There's other islands too, actually. We're on the large map. It goes up to Epic. I think, but it's a yellow line. I'm pretty sure the biggest map just fills in that. And you can turn up or down the islands. It's a weird cloud. Oh, I just happened to be in the one cloud there? Okay. Imagine paying the cat. We've ripped them off a few times now, actually. There's pollution too, but we got rid of most of it. Other than here, these are all my smelters and kitchens, everything burning stuff. It's blowing that way. Pollution wall. Another forager hut. There's still one or two here. I don't need to remove the berries. We put like 10 over here initially. This was coated in berries. I just wanted to remove them. Like that would have been berries, you know? I don't know. This looks good. Oh, let's do it from here. Kind of blocking their path. They walk a bit slower when they have to walk through the stuff. That's why I kind of leave it off. At the same time, you know. That new farm I built. What am I growing here? Tea. How do you think the tree in the mountain is? Have not planted it yet, but I mean, they're busy. I haven't planted much of it. I have no idea what the farmer to field ratio is supposed to be. Obviously higher than this. Most of these are empty, right? Or are they planted? Well, those are all planted, I think. We're good for food. I have 2,500 food. We're about to sell that 1,000 fish, though. Tomorrow. The slides. Elevator to slide. I can't eat too much at dinner. We gotta take the slide home. Slide to minecart. You have showers. We can put in bathhouses now. What was I waiting for? Oh, the fuel. Yeah, bathhouses use fuel. Which is better personally? Rat or beaver? Welcome back. The rat or the beaver? Personally, I don't know. They're very similar. I haven't played the beaver one in a bit. No, I like them both. I like them both. I do like the water mechanics in Timberborn. I say for me personally, I like the water mechanics in Timberborn enough because they kind of offset by the cat in this one. And the cat and the supply ships and the whiskers are all pop-ups, and I'm never really a big fan of pop-ups. And some people are. Some people prefer lots of events in their games. I like it when I can not click for like an hour straight. That is impossible in this game. In Timberborn, I think once you had it set up, you could probably not click for an hour. Now you can turn this off in the settings too. There's even other scenarios where they show up less or more. But that's just like personal preference. I think both games play really well. Do we pay him fully? Probably. I have a lot of flax and cotton too. Cotton's worth a lot. There you go. I don't know why I'm saving up the gold. It's not worth anything. It's just human nature. It's gold. You know? Why would I give him my gold when I have cotton? Even though cotton is just completely useful. It's made into the best coats in the game. Gold has no use. Probably a study about that somewhere. That one also has beavers. Can't smell. That's the man we want. Come on in. They're immune to pollution. Nosy. Cares deeply about others, yet sometimes asks rude questions. Thoughtful, perfectionist. We really don't need any more mice, right? Ah, we were low, weren't we? Greedy? Let's take him. Expects more from life. It's actually not that bad because most of our people are hitting 4 stars due to our tech level. Or will be. Weak, rebellious, inquisitive, thoughtful, perfectionist, sure. Three days to double output on my fuel industries? I've never tried this one. Let's try it. Oh, what was the other one I took? I think I took the soap, because we're not making it. What am I trying to get to? There we go. 102 made yesterday. 90. 96, 81, 87. We make about 90 a day of fuel. That was a bad day. Winter. Yeah, we make about 90 a day. So, today won't work, but tomorrow at the end, let's check. Let's see. 20% chance to double output. 6 charcoalers right here stacked. Imagine that's not good for pollution. Pollution, eh? So pollution only flows in one direction. I'd have to know if it goes up or down. Think about what you said with the thing. You could... It only goes the one direction, so you could have the building. What are the controls? I am not on the right thing. So yeah, you could have like a wall behind the building. Whether it goes up or down, either have it here or here. And just have one opening, right? Whoops. I'm not great with the controls yet. I never will be. I can't fill like that. I can't bridge like that. How would I was thinking to block it, right? Then you have a roof over the building so the pollution can't get out. And then all the pollution gets forced out here. But then you just have it all go into like an underground channel so it doesn't leak. I don't think I can currently build a bridge. You know what? It's because they have to stack it. After they stack it, I can dig it out after and it would work. Boat? No boat. I'd have to redesign the entire thing. But even just these, I believe these are the first pollution. Yeah, that's all warehouses under there. This is the pollution, and it's trying to go that way. So it must be hitting this and spreading. Now the wind does shift. You can watch it shift sometimes, but I've only ever really seen it shift from like this plume going from like here to here. I don't think that blocks anything other than pollution. These guys just use rocks. I mean, the more of these we can get, the better. They must not be able to get here. That's high prio. It should be built. No, they can't get there. Oops. Man, I found the pipette button. It's C. I love pipette buttons. Speeds up everything, right? Especially when you're placing a bunch of things repeatedly, like bush, tree, lamp, bush, tree. We haven't placed lamps in a while. Plus 1,800. Look, we almost maxed it out in one day. Clothing, food, pollution, the usual. That doesn't affect them either. They'll just walk through that. That was an accident, though. These do give them a happiness boost. Now, I have enough by their houses that they always get it when they leave home, and they can only get it once a day. I don't know if that's enough to give them a happiness boost. Once you deck it out with the lamp and the flower, and then you put the bench in, you know. This looks like a nice place to sit, actually. Here. Just trip over all the chairs. Can't find material. I keep selling all the cut stones. So. Yeah, I'm gonna put some earth movers here. Let's stack some rocks here and see what the pollution does. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to come further out this way. Can I put it ground on a platform? No. I'd have to delete my platform. Wrap around the building. Which is fine, actually. I'm not going to do it yet, but I'm going to set it up. All right. Pretty sure I saw that. See, they're not clipping nice. Unplayable. No, actually, it plays super nice for early access. The pollution and the heat in the winter seems to chug it down a little bit every once in a while. This is my chance to talk about 2500 stone. Does he like us? Loves us. They've been complaining about clothing. We can buy the clothing. No, I just saw it. That's not many logs, though. I want to keep him happy now, because once the cat comes for the last time of the year, I take the most expensive stuff all winter, and then I just don't pay him in the spring. And if he's full happiness when he leaves in the fall, he won't shoot you in the spring when you do that. 2,500 stones. Yeah, we have people putting stones down, too. Like their whole world. He already knows to go to the next one. That's cool. They are trying. I was going to do it over here, too. I just don't want to ruin the look. But it would make the most sense for me to start throwing stones in the water right here, right? Because I have 10,000 stones right here. The worst part's inside. This is just stones. Not this side, this side. We've emptied it. There are no stones inside. A lot of mushrooms. Sick. Yeah, the stones are only right here then. And we cut them right here. $2,500 though? 1,500. Well, you know what? The warehouses were full at one point. Yeah. And they spread it around, didn't they? Stones, stones. Bitty useless stones everywhere. We have a mine over here. I forgot. How's that doing? Rock salt. Yeah, salt mine. Those are probably the guys who aren't getting home at the end of the day, actually. I'd recommend building your village on sea level. I didn't know this at the start, but like Z is what flips that down here. And if I have my mouse like here, it'll flip to this sea level. That's actually pretty intuitive. If I want to cut it here, you hit it here. But if you hit it over the water, it flips it to sea level, which means it's like super easy to get it. For instance, if I'm here, there's almost nothing that's the right level. Like that is, but it's not. I'm on level 2. Whereas I can just hit the sea level and then I'm on like my main level. Even like the charcoal burners there here. There's more, but I can see them. We're just going to start piling stones there, are we? Look at the trinkets. Extend each island out 2 to 3 squares. I think we could extend this. I mean, right? And just straighten the track, maybe? That could be a start. Smuggler. What do you want? I normally give him cut stone. Oh yeah, I'm building all those houses. 600 fuel. Yeah, we gotta check the fuel level. At the fuel level. What am I trying to say? 102, 114. We took a perk that gave us a 20% chance to make more. We made 102 on 297. 102 on 299. It looks like we might have made like 10 or 15% more. Consider it. Optimist. Snores. I haven't taken anyone who snores yet either. We want more food workers. We don't want monarchists. I needed to put an explorer worker somewhere too. I can't remember where. This is another mine. Look, they're working on the middle now. They left the middle. That was weird. They're doing it, though. There's so much iron. What are we researching? Furniture. How many of these do we have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They hold 34 each, so room for 306. Here's the new housing we just built. I haven't placed heat for it yet, but there's a steam pipe right here. There's also the bathhouse. Needs water and steam. That's why I was initially trying to dig out this. Day 300, there. Made it. The end. Yeah, what was I trying to do? I wanted to put another rail here. So what I've done, though, is I built a path. And the path breaks the ladder, and they can no longer climb. And I've done it in way too many places. Everywhere. Like, there's not an empty tile. They need an empty tile to climb. 2, actually. No, even if 4 tiles were surrounded, I don't know if they'd have a ladder. No, they should in the middle. I don't know, they can't seem to get up, though. I think I'm going to move these people. I want to put a water pipe in here. Could be on the ground. That was supposed to be flowers, though. No. Oh, now they can't climb up there. See, I'm a fool. Why do I keep doing this? Literally talk about it, then do it. This is pretty small here. I don't think I was digging that out. The taxman. Trinkets, fish, flax, all the cotton? Probably not all the cotton. Tax collector. He still comes once more this year. 39 logs in this one for 600 bucks. New recipe. Carpenter. Medicine. Fuel. Fertilizer is always good. Industry machinery wears down. I've never had a problem with machinery. One of these gives you like 100 machinery. I don't even know if we've used 100 machinery. Kind of want fuel and fertilizer, or maybe clothes and fuel. What's that? Ooh, our earthworks over here. Yeah, we're gonna build a wall here and see what happens to this pollution. It's currently smoggy as heck here. I think it might have to come out one more. Let's see though. And then it would just blow this way. That might clear this whole area up. One depot not working. Earthworks. They take the train while they're at work too, actually. They're not going to get where they're going before the day ends. I'm just, you know, on a trip. Smart, man. Day's over. Right? Boom. No, not quite. They're walking to the restaurants. I know they are. That's what me and my buddies would do. Be like, oh, you know, we have to go work over there near the clock. They would try and go back. When the clock ends, everybody's resources teleport back to their storages. It's kind of painful. Not them, apparently. I didn't click overtime, did I? Interesting, one of them got like 5 tiles ahead there somehow. Also that they took 2 trains on the way there, but then walked back. Woot! Oh yeah, these guys are not messing around. Well, a lot of the resources teleport back. Apparently that part doesn't. I doubt they're going to get dinner tonight. If they don't get to eat, they eat in the morning. Which can really affect their workday a bit. Camera pans at speed 2. There. I've been going between 1 and 3 to try and pan with it. Yeah, we need a nice 2. Missed it. Not quite maxed. $302. Trinkets. Okay, I have 475 mushrooms. How much flour do we have? 700. Yep. It's time for mushroom soup 2. Straight to the train, right? Egging gardens. I wonder if the platforms trap pollution vertically. They won't do it horizontally, right? I should have put those down last. Illuminated. I just like how they look. See, but that's the thing. I'm always out of logs, but then like I just do stuff like that. Even one of those decorations uses logs and one of them uses planks. I should really pay attention. Like one of the flowers and use the plank one more often. Like, do you think we need to plant more? Is it they're not growing fast enough, or we're not harvesting them fast? Are they idle? I actually don't know. Don't know. One of those will be near the trees. We didn't really need the extra food. You can't take it with you. No, there is a max, and we're going to start banging off of it here, I think. Especially once I build the showers. Whiskers. Did we finish a house yet? 280 houses. Nice. Apprentice, strong shoulders, can't smell. He's the one. If you put off the taxman, or whoever is the first ship of the day, if you don't answer him till halfway through the day, you can always get the Whisker ship to wrap around. And then you get 2 chances at buying them. Diligent apprentice, gifted teacher. You always need food workers, always. Can't smell is also really good. Content is good too. That's just negative expectation. Maybe I shouldn't have connected all this together. I think I'm done trying to drain this. We were trying to drain it. It is walled in. But... am I just dumping this too? Is that... how does it work? Am I dumping my water? 'Cause I think I am. Maybe my issue was I didn't have enough dumps to drain this out. Apparently if you drain it, it's great farmland. Is starting to believe. I recently rewatched that. I'm smiling too much to whistle now. Oh man. Not Bieber. No. What has gone wrong? That's what we need is Alienborn. Actually, there is a game close to that, but it doesn't get updated often. I have it. You're humans, but there are aliens, and they steal your cow. What's that one called? Anyways, it's only had like 1 update in a year, so it's not worth looking at. It's a lot earlier access than this. No, not kill all humans. No. What are these? Oh, our new soup kitchens, yes. Mushrooms, please. Out of craft masters. Alright, we need some foodie craft masters. You're already an apprentice. You need a ton of food workers because food workers work in farms and farms harvest trees, whereas the initial tree harvest building needs explorers. I think they'll probably balance that later. What was I just about to do? I need to train some craft masters. No free craft. It doesn't matter who the craft master is here. What do you mean I had 2 free craft masters, but he wouldn't go here? Okay, anyways, craft master. So this is gonna add 2.5 stars to whoever I trains once. Can't smell would be good actually, but we wanted foodies. It's just gonna max out whoever I give it to anyways. I needed one of these people for something. But then these people want tier 4 food. They want all the fixins once you do that, right? Who are we talking with? Smuggler. I give them all the ropes every time. Maybe not all the cloaks. There you go. Greedy. One depot doing nothing. Earthworks. Really? He doesn't build a ladder when he does it. I would have to build scaffolding up the whole thing? Hmm. I'm gonna have trouble with that. Unless I do it layer by layer. Then I have to micromanage it. I'm terrible at that. Unless he started from this side. Okay, I gotta make him start from this side. I can't see with the smoke. That is a path. This isn't. I was going to put an elevator here, but I don't think they can build directly from the elevator. I just sold all the planks. See, if I did the end first, they wouldn't get in their own way. It's a stupid place to build a wall. We could delete that elevator, but it looks important. Monsieur Tax? Large shipment. Kill all humans. Mars attacks, too. That was a good one. I actually just saw... There's a new show that just came out with David Duchovny, like this week. I haven't watched it yet. We don't have points till after nighttime. I didn't play either, but they seem fun. The old one was fun. I didn't play the new one. What do we want? This didn't... That seemed to give us 20 fuel. If what I saw was correct. Like, total, almost. It didn't even seem good. Whereas one of these just gives you 200 fuel flat. This machinery one's the one I used to pay pirates, but we still have 200. Don't need metal. I do not need stone. Nice food and actually it's winter. Sometimes I don't get stars in winter. Let's give them a nice meal. Some more medicine and soap. Oh, the X-Files, the Outer Limits. We had antenna. I mean, that was what was on the TV. Even if you weren't super into it, you knew what was going on. Considerate, strong shoulders. Healthy, pessimist. Patient, apprentice, optimist. I feel like we don't really need any of them. Food people are always good. Weak. Can't lift much. I haven't taken many weak people. Even between non-weak people, sometimes they have differing strengths. Pollution. I don't think there should be pollution. There are heaters somewhere that I haven't replaced. That's what it is. Think. Do any of these make pollution? Right, because there's no pollution here where it's all steam heat. That's steam heat. That's steam heat. Is that where the steam pipe goes into the base over here? That's kind of cool. Guessing there's a fire in here somewhere or something, although this would be warm. Ow. Deep throat. A cigarette man. I feel like maybe one of these buildings makes pollution, or there's a, it looks like there might be a heater in here. There is, I just saw it. Where's his entrance? Second floor, I think? Yeah. Lex? Anybody see Lex? That was another one. I lost him. I've lost him. I think it's straight down from here. Okay, well now I've got my pointer. Yeah, here we go. I have to delete that file. Oh, it's a farm. Okay, I got it. I thought it was a flower. It's a farm. What? Now we're going backwards. Okay, that was one. I think there was more pollution over here, though. You know what? You know what? We can... Where are you? There's a dude. There's a dude. He lives... here. I know it's in there somewhere. I have another one, actually. There's one here. Fire tender. They're both at home. I'm trying to see if they're going anywhere, right? Oh, you can see what they're using. You just can't turn it on and off from here. That's your home. That's his workplace. What's that? Trying to track down the last of my fires. Home to workplace. Let's bring it to the steam boiler. Okay, that makes sense. And the steam boiler. Don't think anyone else is making fires. It's going back down now. Nice. I think we're pollution free this winter. What does this guy want? Oh, pirates. Couple fish, buddy. Give him a bit of variety, you know? Can't just give him gold all the time. Or machinery. Yeah, one of the events gives you like 100 machinery. Definitely use that to pay the pirates. Put rocks down faster? So, Taxman doesn't come for the whole winter now, and in spring I'm not going to pay him. So we're just going to take the expensive stuff for a bit. Well, this one might actually be better. 128 tea. How is our tea? I haven't even looked at it. They planted it. Parts they fertilized. I assume we're going to run out of fertilizer because I'm not making it. Are we researching anything? I remember finishing one. Sifting tower. Potash fertilizer. Potash and piped water. Makes pollution. Okay. Whisker launcher. Sifting tower. So he's making fertilizer. $130? Oh, I did tell them to fertilize. Bunch of areas. This is tea. That looks bad. Starting to grow tea here. I don't know how much we need. I didn't make the roaster either. There's a building that goes with that. I don't have it yet. Tea roaster. I haven't made the cannery either. Fish and bronze, mushrooms and bronze go to canned food. Mill, netter, smokery. We made all those. Made all those. Flax, cotton, yes. Thinking about another sifting tower. Have that, have that. I only have one of these and I turned it off, I think. It was making too many scissors. We could make fire tongs and the other stuff. That's just a boost for one of the other buildings. But the fire tongs and stuff are going to be a boost to my metal making industries, and we have 1,000 metal. Furniture? Tailor? Bedding? We could make bedding. Chemist. Make saline. Should probably make bedding. No matching craft masters. How's the school going? We apparently need even more craft masters once these are done. What type? Explorer. What's my plan here? Oh yeah. The elevators. I love them. Didn't finish today. Finish tomorrow. Pollution check. 20? What? See, I feel like there's still a fire here. So we put this one out, the pollution's gone. There's definitely something making pollution here. That's our heat. Hold the bulldoze. That's right. Snip. Now the heat does rise. So the lower this is, the better. I think I want it further out that way if we can. Doesn't really matter, just want to heat the restaurants. Let's make that pipe straight. Steam. Alright, so how's our steam? I only have like one building doing that. Full? Excellent. Limit. Hit the limit. Push it to the limit. I'm gonna put a steam tank over here just so I don't have to keep scrolling to the other side to check my steam. Where should we put it? Heat check. Pretty warm. These ones kind of got lucky. Now the farms over here aren't very heated. Same with tea. How's the tea farm? And I believe this is still pollution heating, but I mean, we're polluting. Oh yeah, we ran out of stuff before I could finish this. See, I feel... Yeah, I have to do it like this. Then they'll be able to do that. Building a pollution wall to see what happens. It's the scaffolding and elevator. This is great. This thing is makes vertical building a breeze. I wonder if that'll block the light from this field. 100% light. It currently has 100% light. Let's find that out too. So I think the sun's that way. I don't know. I can't tilt the camera far enough up. And we leveled the track through town. New tailor. Yeah, I want to train some exploring craftmasters. Why are they learning again? That's weird. Pretty sure they were almost done. Is it moving? Yeah, it's moving. 1 pixel at a time. New farm. How come that? Oh, it's not below freezing yet. Probably as good a spot as any. That'll keep more of the trees growing over the winter. That might have been part of the problem. Do I have cubic factorium on your wish list? You know, I don't know. Another exciting product from Mech. The Oregon Trail. We own. Played the Yukon Trail. Yeah, we played the Yukon Trail. It was not on my wish list, no. Build, manage, and grow a thriving colony in Cubic Factorium. The game that features different biomes to explore, plenty of resources to exploit, complex machinery to build, an interesting production chain. Wow, that game's like 6 years old. Barely any reviews. I just like yesterday, that looks pretty good. Hit 3,000 on my discovery queue on Steam. I've gone through 3,000 games, and I don't think I've ever seen that one. Yeah. Well, it's there now, but... There's also 500 other games on my wish list with it. What was I just... Oh, I just built a new heater, didn't I? I didn't hook it up to anything. Those are berries, right? Yeah, here. The tree was too tall. I need to plant some berries there. Trying to use Q and E to raise and lower. That's what it is in workers and resources. I probably should have just switched it immediately. What happened? Oh, I ran out of logs. $15 robbery. Just a few more. I think it'll freeze tomorrow. When it freezes, the crops stop growing. I'm just going to keep this little section of crop growing. Let's see, I actually closed down Steam. The Oregon Trail? Yeah, I played the Yukon Trail. Comes bundled. You can get it bundled with Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. I don't think I ever understood that game. Day 306. That's them spreading rebellion fervor. Leads to rumors and murmurs of a future free from the claws. Upon hearing such remarks, most workers will be inspired and work harder. Monarchists hearing such treason will complain. I have one monarchist, and it was given to me by a quest. A quest you can't decline either. I tried. It kept popping back up. I didn't want a random whisker. Supplier. Hey, man. Now, normally I take the most expensive stuff over winter, but I'm tempted to take the log just so I can click the button. Push the button. Otherwise, I'll forget. Couple more trees. It's a good little bit of heat. These ones still don't have it, but down under 100 fertilizer again. See, I think as long as they touch heat once a day, they don't freeze. I'm not sure. Well, how's the pollution now? Have we found it all? Look at that. Pollution free. Until you get here. Right? They're so happy. I think indoors is pollution free too. Yep. Little bit over here, and then this is probably actually deadly here. Put heaters on all the train stations. Rocks aren't going up too fast, which is nice. Hey, what are these guys doing? That, apparently, flatten. Although that's farmland. Do you really want to flatten farmland? There. Now we won't. I probably could be a bit more efficient with getting it, but I think you just kind of just do that. Maybe I put another dude over here. Fill this in. Just because they're right there. I'm never gonna build there though. Like, I don't feel like I'm constrained for space at all. You know what I mean? I did make a large starting island. Like, I'm only dumping rocks because I have too many rocks. I don't feel like I need to build anywhere. That's almost done. There's a lot of rocks over here, actually. I'm gonna take the logs back from underneath my train track. Board mining camps. They have finished. Let's see, I kind of messed up. There's stuff to be mined everywhere down here. I'm just going to move them around, and if they find something great, if not, we'll move them again. Don't want to knock a hole in it. Foraging hut. Is he a joke to you? What's up? Mine camp. Oh, he found something. No, the day ended. That's right. When the day ends, they stop searching. They're so happy. School finished. We only have one person can be trained right now. Why did we train those people up? We needed this. We need more whiskers. I lost it. Two out of three. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. What do we got paused here? Water pump construction and the netter, right? How many nets do we have? 629. Yeah, he can stay paused. Oh, and that new one I just built, the one underneath, making tailored cloaks, right? Yeah, the new one we're gonna make bedding. See how that works. How much fabric do we have? We're throttled by fabric. Who makes fabric? And why did we build everything on top of itself? And today, that's not bad for in the winter. Weavers make fabric. Doesn't the cotton gin also make fabric? That makes thread. How much thread do we have? 684. Threads into fabric. Yeah, we need another bunch of these. One at least. One at least. Sunlight's still 100 there. I only have 2 builders. Actually, don't even have enough people to staff that. We need a Whisker ship. I don't know if they come in the winter either. Now we have a bunch of useless people mining, and wonder why that's not cold. Base didn't freeze this year. This was all freezing last year. The steam radiators are a bit bigger. Steam check. Full. Fuel? We have lots of fuel. Doing fantastic here. Whisker, steam-powered device that can launch whiskers to higher elevations. You don't really have anywhere we need to launch them higher. Is it just straight up? How does it work? Okay. Let me go down. Yeah. Where would we need to launch somebody? Like 3 tiles with steam. Launch cost 5 steam. Like, it's kind of useless for what I'm doing. We could skip the elevator, you know what I mean? But I want to see it. Probably should have kept that one. It would have been closer. The supplier has the resources too. There it is. I don't think it's more efficient for anybody. Probably use it to get over a gap or something. Doesn't seem like it costs anything just chilling there, though. Maybe we'll eventually see somebody use it. I wonder if it can just go, like, super high, too. I'll have to get steam here, though, won't I? It's kind of a pain. Oh, and they stand in front. Shoot. He's under the stairs, then. I don't think it'll work. Is it just gonna, like, fire him through the stairs? How does that work? Also, I don't want to run a steam pipe there. Well, that's obviously not a good path. Not one of them used it. Should have taken the expensive ones. Whoops. I'm thinking it goes super high. That's what it does. Wonder if they could use it to start laying this wall. There is no pollution behind where we built it right now. Well, there's none here either, which is bad because it must blow away really quick at night. No active research. I mean, we have tea roaster, probably. How much tea did we pick? 46 tea leaves so far. Like, some of it's a farm, some of it's not. No, look, it's still polluted here. But we don't have the wall done. We'll see. Those are 100% on the other side. But he's trying. Fog in the heat is neat. Two idle depots. Earthworks. Freezing, too. You can't see any of those? Oh, they can't walk over the train track. I always forget about that. We should probably put some heat over here, right? Not quite. That's the train station. I want to have the train station hot. This is the other train station. You get as much of it on the fields as I can. I wonder if I put one down there, if it'll heat the whole mine. So far down. They gonna die. Nobody's died yet, actually. I have one doctor. That blocks a path there. Here. Now our 2 builders can go do that. No, what's this? Forage hut? Good job. Earthworks. He just hasn't seen it yet here. I tried. There is a fire tender here somewhere. The day's about to end. I want him to bring the fuel here. Could just run the steam pipe across too, actually. Oh no, we don't have steam here yet. Do we? No, that's still fire. This is steam. It doesn't really matter because it's pollution. Like, that's just the charcoalers running that heats that whole section. One long path. Was he just flying? A lot of them have pretty long paths, actually. To believe. Should keep everyone relatively warm. I like the charcoaler heat. It's not like it's big, but I piled 6 of them, so it eventually builds up. Supplies. See, sometimes I think the most expensive one isn't best, right? Like, look at the price, $36.94. Right, 12 machine. I get twice as much machinery here. 56 nice clothes. These are only worth like 20 bucks each. 47. That's only like 200 bucks off now. 69 tea. This is 71 fine tea. This is better. You get more of this and 77 food. This is worth more. Twice as many of these. A few less clothes. More tea, and it's better. I think these are swapped, is what it is. I think these are in the wrong place. A lot of them do this, but this one's better. I'm not planning on paying for it, which is why I'm taking it all. Three depots. Woodcutter. I was cutting this, I was cutting that. We gotta fix the farms. Earthworks. Hey, they made it. We are across. So where was the new one we were doing? See, this is super deep. I think I'm going to put another one through here just for sheer volume of rocks we can put in there. There you go, buddy. Trains and elevators and freaking everything else. What doesn't have workers? Oh, our new fabric man. Thermal cam. Nobody's sick. I only have the one little hospital too. No saline. I can actually make saline now. I don't know why you would. Nobody ever gets sick. I even have like 30 sickly mice. Fuck sickly people because they don't seem to get sick as long as you don't like let them freeze for 2 days in a row, I think. Now there's a really cold day of the year. I think we already passed it though. You know what? If they can do this, they can dump all the rocks from the top. I didn't need to build this 5-level scaffold. If I get them to the top, we can do the whole pile. We're building a pollution block. How's it working? You know what? There's like no pollution on this side of the wall now. Man, the pollution from these charcoalers really dies off quick at night. Did I just do something to someone? Pushed F. I was trying to bring my layer up. Almost max in the winter. Just remember. Oh, there. See, that's reading better. So I built a wall here. It's not done yet, though. We're currently building a wall here. Right here. Like, it's definitely making a difference already. I've deflected it all onto the path where the mice walk. I mean, it was probably better just sitting in this valley where we don't do anything. Although not for the trees, you know? We are having some tree issues. Launch a whisker with a steam pad. Trophy. That looked instant, didn't it? I think it's only because he's cutting down that one tree. Pretty quick. Yeah, we'll need to put more of those in. We need a chain of them. I wonder if you can chain them. Can you make them target each other? Yeah, nobody's died. Let's remedy that. Ah. Make a nice bouncy world. Is that pollution? That's pretty cool. Let there be heat. That could have been the pollution coming down behind my wall too, actually. Where's my wall? No, it's way over here. Did block the heat pretty effectively, it looks like. Supplies. See, 50 clothes? I don't know. It's not very good food. The fuel didn't go down very much. Now it stays winter until like the 2nd or 3rd of spring. Steam check. I only have one steam machine. think I kind of want to replace the fire heat here, but it's so polluted, it doesn't really matter. Terrible place for it. Actually, I can't get a pipe to it. They're blocking this path. So smoky. I need another one of these. Don't I already have one? Copper, bronze. I guess it's insta-build. I can always just move it in the way after. Yeah, they're also more powerful. Well, now we only have 2 fireplaces left. And I wanted to heat the tea field. Probably not important right now. We got the tree field heated this year. Maybe don't. We just placed like 10 of these. Maybe we'd let it cook for a day. Look at them all go. So the little green pop-up is when they walk by something nice. I think they can only get that once per day, but it's +1, right? And then walking through pollution is -1. So you just gotta, the little things. Ooh, Songs of Six is getting another update soon. The dev finally actually played a battle, apparently. Decided to rework the whole combat system, added cavalry and everything. I think he personally attacked my style of waiting for the enemy. So the enemies have cavalry now and they charge you. I feel like every update's targeted, which is great. It's... You want a fish, man? Here. It's our specialty. 1 on the house. Oh, I can't even give him 1 on the house. No wonder he keeps coming back. I've given him the bare minimum. Mining camp. Earthworks. What? You can't find anything? Are you blind? No. I can see it. They can walk around. Maybe it's just not in his radius to walk around. I can see it. Ooh, whiskers. Check the housing first. It is still cold out. Swift and food? Come on in. Patient apprentice? Come on in. Educated and swift? I don't really need any more educated. I guess we could. Could add more tech workers. My pace lowers their production. Rebellious is good. Thank you. One of my water pumps is off, this one. This is where the kitchens used to be. There's nothing that uses water over here anymore. Pipe's still there. Oh, it shows you how many buildings you have of each. I'm just getting that now. That's sweet. It shows you the buildings you don't have. I'm not making fuel in the sifting tower. I'm saving all my coal. I'm making fuel from wood. We need to make table salt at some point. Ham pastries. Oh, yeah. Cool. One paused. So even if you pause one. I only have 2 out of 3 people in each of my dining halls. Nothing to mine here, eh? How'd you do? Not great. See, it's already open. I want to fix this pipe. It's supposed to go straight through. See, but building the path takes the ladder off, and then they can't go up. So what am I supposed to do? Can't keep building scaffolding. You know what I mean? They can't keep going up because of the path. Anyways, I'm going to let them do that. Did I even place it close enough? No, come here. Sure, I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. 2 long paths. Oh yeah, but you're like almost done, man. Chill. Earthworks, he finished, apparently. Alright, let's get him to finish that. Pollution wall. Definitely works. Actually, it's almost time for it to fire up. Let's chill here. So yeah, there's one on this level, and then there's another one here. It is getting on top. Maybe we go up one more. It's getting on top of it. That's what I'm seeing, right? Can't have that. There. Tea roaster complete. Nice. I'm missing the singular log I need. Someone better chop a log by the end of the day. There you go. Did I miss one? Did. Ooh, autosave. Ouch. No boats here. 3,600 food? I have way too many mushrooms. Mushroom stew, mushroom stew. Wrong type of workers. Still out of food workers. Always out of food workers. Almost always, not quite always. What was I just seeing? I just saw an overlay I haven't seen before. Requested? Cool. It shows the requests now when you hover them. Requesting mushrooms. You could request the mushrooms over here instead by the place we use the mushrooms. It's full of rocks though. Everything's full of rocks. You're still dumping rocks, right? Yeah. Rocks are going back down, so nothing's filling up. Some room here too. Way too many fish. Tax collector tomorrow. Yeah, this one's just better than this one. Most of the time. Yeah, it definitely made the part that didn't need to be nice, nice. But it did affect the farm fields too. I mean, that should help them a bit. And we're building a sweet wall. I mean... So actually, kind of like in Songs of Six, how I build walls around all the noise. You could actually have the production more central if you walled in all the pollution. Maybe made a shaft for it to get out. Don't know how you get the people in and out. They just have to come from the south, though. And then you can have the pollution leave through the north, but have it not be passable for people. There's even a sign for that, I think. One-way gate, yeah. Good and warm. Only have 8 houses. It's gonna build more down this way. Yeah, that's all farm, so I'm gonna cut a hole in the side. Do we have cut stone? I have lots of cut stone. Well, I'm glad I didn't have logs, because it shouldn't take logs. I was building it one too high up. You can plant the decorative trees inside. How'd the tree we planted do? He planted the tree indoors. He did plant it. I don't know if it's gonna grow, but it's planted. End of day. Pretty decent. Cat's come today to ask us for $16,000. We're gonna say no. I don't know, a lot of people live down here, right? They're all walking past here. All of these houses are going to be closer to their workplaces. Logs. Logs are just the supports. If it was on the ground, I wouldn't need the logs. Soak the cave. I didn't quite get the houses fully, eh? You know what? That's warm enough. That's warm enough. They have to walk through full heat to get there, too. Alright, who wanted to trade? Smuggler. You brought 107 of those. I'm trying to sell these, but we don't need the houses right now. I'd rather sell it. let the houses trickle in. Rope. That's about it, eh? I'm not making medicine, so keep it. Whoa. Idle forager. Did it just warn me tax ship about to depart? So he wants me to pay him $16,000, right? Because I took everything all winter. But he also really likes me. So I can just ignore him. And he won't shoot me. He will charge me some of it. We'll see the number when he leaves. Apparently he can't do that. I'm fine with that. Nope. What's going on? I drained the water. But the game doesn't quite think I did yet? Did I actually drain the water? I think we drained the first level. We did. Is it good farmland? No. Requires water access. I walled it in, right? And we've been pumping it for a long time. I don't have the logs for that depth. We've been trying to pump it out for a while. Yeah, but it says requires water access. I had the logs there for a second. Pretty sure I even clicked on time. This could be a bug. Could do the old save load to check. That's part of the building. That's part of the building. It's not a pipe. I don't think. I could add land. Because it'd probably let me build on tiles I construct. So we could probably add some land. Whiskerwood. I hate when loading screens stop moving. There you go. Right, we need motion. Come on. Back to Paddy Field. That is unreachable now, too. Okay, that's more promising. No. Oh. I think it was me. I think it was me. I was hitting X to snap to ground. And I don't think that goes below sea level. No? Yeah, see, X. We're not actually on the ground. It was me. Now, X is snap to ground, and this is the ground. It shouldn't be snapping to the air. I'm pushing the correct button. If I do that up here, it snaps it to here. Do you know what I mean? That's what it's supposed to do. It doesn't snap to ground under the water. But I can manually lower it. Got him. Okay, on to the next level. Yeah, we're gonna drain this. Make one island. I'm wondering what happens, speaking of bugs, right? Because I got my dock here. What happens if I drain where the dock is? What happens if I drain where the dock is? There's no way to just refuse. You have to wait it out. Tax collector. Big manufacturers of trinkets. How many trinkets do we have? 3,000 trinkets. That's 9,000 bucks just right there. It's also more than 10 warehouses full. Where are they keeping them? Now that I think about it, the warehouse only holds like 377. I bet you they're all in my main warehouse. Yeah. They're just giving up. They're like, I don't know what to do with these trinkets. Logistics ground to a halt over winter due to trinkets. $2,900 out of 300. That probably means like no, there's nothing in here. Probably only because I banned trinkets. Yeah, this one's only allowed to have rocks. I don't even want to play with it. This is my theory. So I took Not the most expensive stuff, but the best stuff over the winter. I didn't take the logs. I didn't take any cheap stuff because you get like 5 different loads. So we owe him a ton of money now. But when he leaves, he doesn't charge you the full amount when he comes back. He charges you a penalty for not paying. And we're full happiness. He's not going to shoot us? Yeah, don't care. And then watch the debt immediately drop like $15,000 without me paying him. Well, it's not going to show us because it's slightly too far away. But yeah, we just saved a ton of debt. Get some new whiskers. Compassionate. Food. Healthy. Diligent. I don't know. Apprentice. Optimist. Pessimist. No, I probably shouldn't take them. Chance to double the effect of negative thoughts. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Compassionate. Content. There. Bunch of new whiskers. Houses are full again. But we're building a new little thing. I wonder if there's a way to like reorganize all their houses, because I've moved them around a lot. I don't think they move on their own. Maybe they do. I don't know. I was gonna say, if any one of these houses were empty, someone has moved, because I've had full pops since I built them. But they're all full. They should be, too. I mean, it's pretty central. 2 long paths. Yeah, man. It's a bad block. Oh, you're stuck. I see it vibrating. If he's stuck, that'll be the 3rd person that's stuck. Can't reach workplace. Oh. Yeah, we never fixed it. Why am I out of planks? Oh, we're building like 30 houses. Yeah. I tried to give him the nice staircase. There is an ad break coming up in about a minute. There's one ad break an hour. It is the 4-hour point. I'm gonna take a quick break. Stand up, get something to drink. Probably be like 3 to 5 minutes-ish. You need something to drink. That'd be a good time. But yeah, I'll be right back. Halfway point. I was gonna say I should probably click next day. That'll be fine. I'll be back in 1 second. All right. I am back. What happened? Anything bad? I don't think I keep filling this in. I'm not sure. He's idle though. We have so many stones. They are going down. Fill this back in. Oh man. I think I'm just gonna start dropping them back here. Right, like I think I'm gonna keep mining here. This is pretty rich. We have 1,000 metal. We could get him to start working further just so we have access. Where's I made a tea. 10 seconds. Yeah, I just left it. So we are going to pay him next time. Look, so now instead of $20,000 or 17,000, I only owe him 4,000. Massive discount. I'm out of logs and planks. I might as well. 100 planks? Decent. They're all going into the houses. We only have one free house. I just see the heat flickering. We're out of steam. That's pretty cool, actually. Like, it's not good that we ran out of steam, but it's cool. Now, it seems to store without penalty. Don't know if that's connected. The dev watching, like, why would you connect them like that? I made them hold 1,000. I don't think it's connected. These are going up and down. It's not doing anything. They look like they'd connect like that. Oh, they only have a pipe on one side? Okay, no, they don't look like they connect like that. I thought the water tower has pipes on all 4 sides. build 2 more boilers. I think they throttle off anyways, actually. And I have a bunch of fire distributors, so there's one right here. Poor mouse. Never gonna make it home for dinner. I don't even know where the closest warehouse is. I really hope he's getting on that train. He's gonna miss it too. Oh, buddy. Sad. No pollution up here. Why aren't you asleep? Too late. Teleported home. Decent subpar clothing. Have clothes. Tax collector arrives tomorrow. Good, because we have about 62 billion trinkets. 1,500 fish I need to get rid of. Yeah, all these depots got oh, here. Bridge. That is a long walk, but bridge. See, there's no point in doing this, right? Because I can just build a bridge. Like, that part's not hard. Dump them here. Good a spot as any. Wonder how much that actually slows it down. There's only like 6 people, so it's not. Mining camp idle. Really, you're done. $11. Do it. Let's see what's at the bottom. No, I'm just gonna let them figure it out. Looks like they're climbing down the walls. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't let them figure it out on their own. Immediately tried to wreck it. Well, yeah, let's do that. Then they should be able to get down. You know what? If I put a fireplace down here, it's going to be polluted. That's our first mine. I don't know. Just goes down. One of the reasons these are full. I'm surprised that one pump eventually emptied this. Now we are dumping it too, actually. Or empty, I could stop dumping it. I built that new one. Did I ever put someone in it? Requires open ocean. In the meantime, we actually need the water to be working for the soup. I don't. I can eat fish, but I want it to be working. There's no need for this person to work in the most polluted space on Earth. Work over here where it's not. Don't fight it. Why won't it slide into that one tile? You know what? Put it here then. No, here too? Must be something to do with the lamp. Yeah, there's something to do with the lamp. I designed it to put a water pipe through the elevator. What are these? Smokers. That's a pretty low tier food. I doubt we're ever going to build more of those. Cut logs. Believe that's where it connects. Yeah. They're out of water. I am dumping it too. We don't need to be. I kind of want to be though. I guess only if this is doing it. Can I pause this? Can't even click on it. Thanks this time. We have a couple sawmills. They make batches 5 logs and plank. This one's fine. Sweet. I mean, probably do that. Stay overnight, will you? We're gonna dig out this whole lake. Almost missed some whiskers. Diligent, inquisitive, can't smell, nosy, they ask rude questions. Slow, weak, patient. Oh, we're out of stuff, kinda. Yeah, whatever. We have enough whiskers. Only have 2 free houses anyways, actually. Taxman tomorrow for 6 grand. Right? Instead of, we'll see. We wrote off like $17,000. 2 separate water systems. That's the old bathing area there. Excuse me, bathhouse? Not enough resources. Look at all the trees, though. So, for the 17,000, he's charging us like 2,500. So now instead of having to actually pay him a bunch, you can almost fully pay him in trinkets. Trinkets and fish. Supplies, wood. Can't be right. I think it's right. Nope. I don't think that's right either. I get that. Yeah, it goes here. No, it must be there. Okay. Yeah. Go-aways, cut stone and planks, spices, iron bars, woven cloaks, tailored cloaks. That's a good one. Fertilizer. Fertilizer and coats. How is the research doing? What did we finish last? Tea roaster. That's right. Oil press. Tea roaster. Makes pollution, uses tea leaves and fuel. Grow all the tea right there. We make all the food right here, so. In Pollution Central. Floor's on the second floor. Oh, third floor. Three planks. Can't find resources. It's okay though. Did the water start going back up? Yes. Yeah, we pumped out the first layer. We're at one layer below sea level, so you can move the water in this. Took a long time, but I mean, it's only the one pump, right? Earthworks complete. Still have a bunch of rocks there. Maybe I put him over here to help. Make this one wider. Also putting rocks here. Still a bit polluted over here. Big difference though. Kinda silly. Could design the next base around some polluted chasms. Sawdust trinkets. These are actually full. This one's only allowed to hold stone. Wonder if the indoors is full. Oh, trinkets. Oh, what is in here? Wooden vices. Berries, mushrooms. Yeah, these are pretty full, actually. Heater's kind of in the way. That's a nice spot. I could put 4 right here. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, a bit more warehouses inside. There's a ton right here, too. Add all of the storage. It's the hotkey for earthworks. Not sure there is one. Farm and mine there is. The train is 2 less tiles long now. I think I fixed it. Smuggler. Woven cloaks. Oops, normally I give him cut stones, but we used most of it. 2 long paths. Oh, also 2 new buildings. I didn't mean to build those. I did mean to build... No, we don't need these. Yeah, we never ran out of water. We ran out of steam. That won't happen again. No, it probably will. Just store enough steam for the whole winter? Whiskers, healthy, foodie. Apprentice, inquisitive, gifted teacher, food. Anyone who can't smell? No. Ah, craftmaster, healthy. That's a good one too, actually. First bathhouse. Probably should have put a couple here. Could have put the pipe around it and then stacked them, actually. Actually, the pipes go instant. I'm gonna wait till it's built. It's a pain trying to run the pipe when they're not built, because you can't see the connection points. We are making planks. They're also building houses. Oh, good. They actually finished enough housing before the people moved in. Now, I built the wrong type. That's why it's taking us so long. Whoops. Oh, we have planks. And homeless people now. Probably shouldn't have done that. I clicked this button by accident. Tier 2. Those are warehouses. Need to finish at least 2 houses to have not homeless. They're really good at divvying up their labor. That's gonna make them focus. Did I ever turn the cut stonery back on? Yep. Tomorrow, 2,000. I have too many mushrooms. Flour? Still have 600 flour. Make more mushroom soup. Three homeless, yes. Idle mining camp. How'd you do, buddy? That's decent, actually. Now come mine out this. I'm trying to get my steam pipe. I messed it up. I didn't mess it up. It's just not straight. And I dug out, and then when you build paths on the bottom, it breaks the ladders, and then they can't get up. And now I'm doing whatever this is. There you go, buddies. Elevator. Three homeless. Can't find cut stones. First bathhouse tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't given them like furniture or bathhouses. I did build something with bedding a minute ago. I don't know if I built the furniture. I don't think so. Normally, I'd be worried about the fuel still going down. I just built this. They hold a lot of steam each. I think it won't start going up till I fill this. Everybody going home. A lot of people don't make it home, eh? Is that house thing a symbol here? This just means they don't like their home. You have tier 4 people, right? And the houses, the top house is only tier 3, then you gotta supply it with bedding and furniture, and I just haven't done that. The negative isn't hurting us. I guess it is. We're not maxed out. Morning elevator. Think they're ready? Up till now, they've only bathed in the ocean. Now we're gonna pipe the water out of the ocean and into a pool. I actually don't know how it works. Piped water, piped steam, soap. Almost just trinkets and fish again. Trinkets, fish, cotton. I have too much food. See, the food industry is producing double output is good for my prepared food. I don't know if it's good for the raw food. I don't know if it works on farms. Actually, I haven't been able to watch it that closely. We're mostly just out of food workers, so if there's one good food worker, I take him. I don't want educated. We do want can't smell. Medicine, soap, tea, clothing. Machinery, fertilizer. How much fertilizer do we have left? 163. Isn't that what I just took? I only have the one fertilizer maker. Water pump. The water is filling up. It's one worker. This will eventually run dry again. And we are dumping a little bit to keep this going. That took a long time. That probably took like 10 hours. More trees? I feel like I placed 4 things there. There it is. Get it all? No, I should probably put one here too. Plant more trees if we can. Maybe I'll place another farm too, actually. We're just always low on logs. Yeah, I'll place another farm. Over here, even? Shine the light on the tree, right? Camp is idle. Earthworks. He's done building our wall. No, he's not. Just got away from him. To Bob, hello. The colony's going really well, actually. Moved all of the pollution to here. Tea roaster. Oh, we do need an educated person. Apparently, you need an education to roast tea. I have it. Educated mice. You are in a farm. You're a farmer. Pessimistic forager. Come here. Let me change your life. You're not educated? Did I not just click the... Oh. Did I do everyone? But what's going on? You're educated? What type of building is it? Food. I don't think that matters. Anyways, yeah, educated, food. Oh, it has to have an apprentice first. Okay. Do we just have someone free? Yeah, I'll take him out of the farm. Yeah, they're going well. Our first tea roaster. Tea leaves, fuel, makes tea and pollution. Yeah, we got a bunch of pollution over here. After like 10 hours, my water pump finally drained 1 Z level out of our basin, which I wasn't expecting to happen. Figured maybe it would have to be smaller, but no, this worked. Tiny bit of homelessness, but they're fixing it in a second. Oh, I just let more mice in, didn't I? I accidentally built some wood houses, and I deleted them. We've switched over to steam heat. We have rail cars. And we're researching the oil press. Oh, and the first bathhouse just opened. And they love us. Can't really see it. We'll be able to see the next one a bit better until I put the pipe in. Constantly out of wood. I'm expanding the wood right now. You don't need planks, do you? Of course you do. No, it's planks we have. We're out of stone. Yeah. I'm not quite sure if they're not growing fast enough or if I'm not I don't know if there's not enough farmers or not enough trees, so I just keep adding both. Pirates. Always pay them in components. One of the rewards gives you like 100 components. Like infinite pirate pay. I started paving ground just because I have too many rocks. They're going back down, which is nice. There's a train here just to put rocks on the ground. Where are we going, buddy? The warehouse. To get a rock. Now up. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'd take the slide too. Good call. Gonna walk back to here. How to cut stone. Don't really need it. Constantly building new warehouses. I'm a hoarder, apparently. These are looking full too, actually. I'm building like 15 new warehouses at once. I'm really liking the elevators. Once you get them, you can just kind of stop expanding completely. Out of logs. There we go. Storage. Should be, there you go. Now they don't have to walk around. It's a busy elevator. So you can put another train right on top of that, too. Not using this one at all. They go to the same place. Tax collector arrives tomorrow. 2 homeless. House needs 4 more cut stone. Smuggler. Lots of tailored clothes. I don't have much for you today, man. I'll be good there. Compassionate, thoughtful. Apprentice, content, swift. Patient, strong shoulders. Alright, that's probably enough mice. 291? Now we gotta get up to 300, I guess, eh? Am I building housing for 300? Yes. 5 homeless mice. Oh yeah, you gotta keep it pretty for them. These people are, picky little mouses. Yeah, the colony is quite happy. Little bit of homelessness, but I just deleted some houses by accident. I built them by accident. Deleted on purpose. We are going to need another food building, actually. We only have enough for 304 people. Oh. Oh. What do you mean placement blocked? Oh, by the pipe. By what? Pipe. Thought it was going to be perfect. See, if it's gonna not be able to be against it, might as well leave a space for a path. Light it up. I'm pretty sure this is lit up. It's just we built above it now. Like it's lit up, but underneath. Nice. Bathhouse 2. $11 logs. Yeah, I am going over the ocean now. It's not even working hours. They're not even picking up logs. It could be. We could spend a bunch of approval. Overtime the farmers. 21 workers. Yeah, I have too many free workers. We got to get to 300 at least. I only have 2 tech buildings. It's pretty slow. Axes. Am I here? Oh, I'm here now. Sweet. So you get the log back when you take out the support? No soap. I'm pretty sure I have soap. And a luxury supplier. Maybe not, though. No? Don't think so. Well, let's figure out how to make soap. Not there yet. Tier 4. This raises all your people's expectations by half a star, so you can get into trouble. I do have a lot of raw gold. We're doing oil press though. Axeman. Trinkets, couple fish. Blacksman, cotton. Table salt. Does making table salt make pollution? Yeah. Unreachable. It's so smoggy over here, you can't see anything. The constant log fight. Need less logs this way, because I'm starting lower. Oh. When it counts down. Nice that it didn't interrupt me till I clicked off, actually. Fertilizer and soap. We're making fertilizer right here, actually. I think. So water pumps can use oil to run faster. Not really something I need, although we do have too many fish. Fertilizer. This can use ropes to go faster. There you go. I'm not making those, but it'd be nice for them. Fuel still says it's going down. Now I think I've built up enough heat for the winter. Logs. Blaze. Having a bath. Soap. Beautiful. cold over here, I think. Although that's a heat pipe right there. I need a water pipe here too, actually. There's one there. I don't want to put it over here because it's polluted. But I do want more bathhouses. It's not blocked. Temporary. Do that first. I'm gonna put that water pump back. We might need it once I place the bath. Hailstorm. Hello. Buttons. Colony's going well. Look at them. Rail, we got steam. Now they're starting to take heated baths. I wonder if that's warm. Everything's warm. It's 30 degrees out. We're an elevator society. 2 idle camps. Earthworks. I was building a pollution wall here. Worked. Visibly worked. Alright, well, he's kind of useless now. They fill in the terrain, so I built a terrain wall. Now we have 1 homeless person, 291 mice, tons of money, good food. Ah, see, Lyrian? That's the whole point. The cats are the ones who come and tax you. And destroy things. You are mice. We're mice. We're trying to build our little burrows. The cats do destroy things, though, you're correct. Yeah, the cats are the destroyers. Apprentice, gifted teacher. I really only want food people. Yeah, the cats are the destroyers. I keep forgetting to check what species pirates are. Yeah, see? Look at this fat cat up here. Living large off our hard labor. Adding more farms, adding more trees, trying to. I feel like you constantly need more farms. It's paused here. Carpenter. We can make furniture with this, actually. Here. Wrong type of craftmaster. I like that pollution wall. That's funny. I'm gonna grab a sip of water. Give me 30 seconds. Yeah, the cats attack you. And you have to pay them taxes, or they actually destroy your buildings with cannonballs. They're polite enough to tell you how many. I don't think the pirates tell you how many. Or vice versa. Give me 1 sec. All right. Yeah, the cats attack you. They'll be here in 3 days. So you get like supply ships. They send you supplies that you can take if you need them. And they charge you extra for them and tack it onto your tax. And also, if you don't take them, they get mad. So, kind of a balance. The cheapest one's wood, so I've been kind of keeping that as my lowest resource. Not even really on purpose. I'd love to have a ton of wood. The building's nice. I mean, we got a pretty big indoor base too. Mushroom farms, lots of housing in here. Where they're currently at. Building a new food spot. Probably have 2 over here even. There's a mining camp. What was the entrance? This one? Oil press. Use the steam-powered presses to extract oil. I haven't seen anything I'd need oil for yet. I haven't placed a fountain yet. Decorative fountain. The cats aren't very nice. Got a couple little trains. Got tons of elevators. I've probably 100 elevators now. They both go the same way. That's hilarious. Train's busy. Help him out. No? Do you push a cat downstairs? Nothing happens? Oh, what? I've seen the one where you make perpetual energy. Taping toast and a cat together. We need another train here. Teleported home. I think they get unhappy when they teleport home. It's probably because of the food. I am putting more food over here. You can't put more than one car on a line, and you can't, like, extend them. I was trying to make bigger trains. I can put another one right on top of it. Just work. Nice. It's even level. Like usual, though, we used all of the logs. We had that whisker launcher there, too, actually. Which way was the bottom one facing? In, right? I don't think it matters. That's our only whisker launcher. I know it's worked. So we got the trophy. I think we saw it work once. Nobody really takes it. When they cut down that tree, they take it. It's just like a steam-powered cannon for them. There. Second elevator. Yeah, you can pick where it launches to. Actually launch them right to the top. Yeah, it looks like it's really good with height. Now this is kind of expensive now because it's 2. I could lower it 1 and it'd be fine. I want it to be level. The other one's not level. I snoozed. I had like 14 logs. Alright. Tree farmers. Overtime. I think it needs a large farm and a large miner building and a large earthworks building. Because your biggest, like, building is 2 workers. And we're kind of past that point. I think I'm done with this. Yeah. That was just foraging the back of our island. Kind of done with this too, but if we stop putting rocks in the water, they stack up too quick. Nothing to do. So what happened was I didn't dig it out right. Just trying to get it all out so I can make my pipe straight again. It's actually pretty good there. For now. Should say, what happens to the mouse? Begin drag. Yeah, nice. It's on the wrong level. It just had to go down to go underneath the cave before. Oh yeah, look at that. And now I can run a water pipe in underneath it and we can put baths inside. Gonna give me 40 logs? Wow, bonus. Alright, let's run it all the way. 50 logs. Okay, let's go finish the railroad. It doesn't have workers here. Our new sifting tower. We were gonna make this do salt, which we don't have yet. Railroad. How smoky it is over here. Now that's awful. They need a better way. The ocean. Where else are you gonna store your rocks? Nah, it's good? Nah. It's too slow. Now that's a fast staircase, so we can just fix it right here. How we doing, Mega Monkey? Good to see ya. There was a little traffic jam here last night, so I figured I'd just double the train, right? Double it up. This one should be slightly faster too. No, right? This one goes down this way and gets a little speed boost. This one won't. It goes up the other way and slows down. I don't know. Let's race him. Beautiful. See, the bottom one has a 1 change in elevation, so it had to go around something. I don't know, that's pretty close. Although, you know, over time. Now, the other one did what they do wait a tiny bit to load, so. Welcome to the polluted part of town. Look at this wall I built. Actually see the pollution difference. Although it doesn't look perfect anymore. Is there a boat here? No. Just to see, I think you could put your industries inside your city more. If you had a nice pollution wall. When the lightning flashes, you really see the cloud. It's actually kind of starting to hit our wheat farm a bit. They probably need another farm. I don't need more food, though. We need more prepared food. Which is really just soup kitchens. For now. I think we wait till we hit the next tech level. Oh yeah, we got the rock. Did we finish the oil? We did. Shoot. Apothecary? Saline solution? Oh no, this turns we can make our own medicine now. Blacksmith makes iron pots. I wonder what they're for. Probably for the cook, actually. I'm not going to make saline. We have like 300 medicine. I've never used a singular medicine. So I'm not going to make that production chain. Water's still full. Fuel's still going down, which is kind of sketchy. But I saved up 1 billion steam. Yeah, these throttle themselves, so... They didn't even both kick on. That's the heat system. Is it cold enough? No, it's hot out. We got tons of them. Red pipe. I messed up. Having a lot of trouble digging this out. If you build a path along a wall, they lose the ladder and the ability to go up and dig. And we went really nuts with the... Basically, there's no wall that doesn't have a path on it. It's not so important, but this probably would have been a bit more vertical if I could keep getting up easily. Factory. Oil press. Yeah, this lubes your... For now, all I know it does is your water pumps. Only have like 3 water pumps. It take more workers. I could just double my water pumps. MST makes the saline, right? Apparently he also makes soap eventually. What did I want here? Bathhouse. These don't make pollution, right? No. This is blocked off. Yeah, because I was trying to dig up, but we lost that too. They're not doing that anymore. Probably would if I built... See, I don't know how it works, because if I build a path to here, they can't get up anymore. They'd have to mine into here now. Be able to climb up there. Now, this was to build a chimney. And that was before I knew there was pollution-free heat. And it's kind of obsolete. Because it's obsolete, we can take this out. That was the market, so I didn't build here. Bathhouses? We probably actually need like 10. They don't take workers either, and there's no maintenance, so once you build them. I wonder if they consume water and steam, even when they're not working. Probably actually put a line here. New food. New storages. We just built these. How they doing? Mushrooms. See, that's good. So now the mushrooms go on here. And we cook them right here. Right here, actually. Not food workers. 2 out of 3. Nice. Don't really care about the bakery. Bread's a tier 2 food. We kind of skipped bread this game. I never got bread. Well, really late. We have lots of bread. We want prepared food now. What's that bottom one? Fish skewers, eh? This, isn't it? Fish, mushrooms, fuel. 144 seconds. Same amount of time, but they have to get the mushrooms. We have another smokehouse, right? I only 1 on smokefish, just in case. 2, 3, how many are down here? Holy. Okay, well let's switch. They're 4 or 5? 2 and 2? Yeah, have the mushrooms now. It's their most plentiful ingredient. Come help me out, buddy. If this was a path, I'd be allowed to build it, but I kind of like filling it in. Oh, and I pumped this out. I don't know how many hours IRL it took, but I did pump out the first level with 1 pump. And it's hooked into my water system. I just have 1 vent. I actually don't know how quickly or slowly it spits out water. It doesn't say, and you can't click on it. But it's not very fast because with 1 pump hooked up to it and some other stuff and the tank filled up. While it's hooked up, it's still hooked up to my water system. It's slow, that's for sure. But yeah, we got I got this emptied out. Chat told me it was going to be great farmland. So here's the worst farmland on the map. Yeah, it's really bad. Oh no, there's another patch on top of this arid mountain over here. Now, is it the worst farm? Like, maybe this is a contributing factor, to be fair. I'm not giving it a fair shot here. No, it's only 2% polluted, believe it or not. Yeah, okay, 1% here. This. It's not thick. There's just a lot by the time it gets here. It's thick here. Supply ship. Take a couple logs. Sold a lot of our cut stone, and we're building all these houses. Normally, cut stone's not an issue, actually. We trade a lot of it with the smuggler for money. Hey, bud. Thanks. I'm gonna build another one. I feel like building another smokery. I didn't realize they made the good food. Early building, too. Doesn't need stones. It's our smelter. Blast furnace, sorry. Actually, there are tinier smelters. They're in here somewhere, too. Copper, bronze, orphanite. Look at them all lining up for the same train. I built you a new train. I get a path come off here and a slide down here. I have to get rid of some of the decorations. We're very heavily decorated. Pleasant surroundings. 270 of my mice enjoyed their surroundings today. That's too low. It's like 22 low. Guessing it's over here. This is mostly farmland, not nice land. This is the tailors. They're tailor, silk, rope, all that kind of stuff. No pollution. It was where the soup kitchens were, but then I realized they made pollution and it was bunching up and leaking here. Got that fixed now. Look at all the hungry people. Hungry people are people who didn't make it home yesterday. They waited at the wrong train. That's the smuggler. And then I'll complain we're out of planks again. He gives you gold bars. The cats pay you half for them. Who just got here? Probably the cats. More. Right, nice bridge. I'd come out here and chill. How do you get to work, buddy? This one? Nope. The other one. I should just place the decorations first, actually. Then it'll tell me where I can't. We can go from there. Full refunds for stuff in this game, so... Boom, the tax collector. See? So he's here. We owe him a tax for every industry, every item we produce. He charges you like $1. Supply shipments we accepted. Admin, you know, fees. Population charges you a certain amount per whisker per day. And then for his ship travel costs. Fish, flax, cotton. Oh my god, the berries. I'll help the storage out a bit. Same with the rocks are actually going down now. Oh, how's our pit to nowhere going, actually? Did we hit the bottom yet? How are they doing with whatever happened here? Okay, they're getting down. Not near the bottom yet. Yes, they are. That's the bottom. 6 levels, I think. Corruption. I'm just never going to build the medicine factory. I get more than enough from this. It says I have 170. We're low on soap, which I'm also not making, and we're out of tea, which I'm not making. I didn't realize you could hover these to see how many you had. Cut stone, doesn't matter. Because you can't open your inventory. I did complain about that. Yeah, we're only like 5 levels off over here. I don't know why I dug there. I just decided. We got over here, wasn't on the main island. You know what I mean? First island, not going to ruin it. Straight down. Eventually added an elevator. Just recently retrofitted it, so I think it works. I don't know. I see a lot of scaling. I see a lot of scaling. The inception view of the colony. New whiskers, swift and food. Oh, wait till after dark. $292 out of $294. New mushroom soup. Oh, not mushroom. Fish skewers. He's just putting rocks in the water. I'd like to actually get this down to about 1,000. It is trending down. I've deleted more miners than rocks. Dock Whisker ship. I'm waiting until after midnight. We're gonna get our whiskers back. How's my new station? They're not hitting up that top station at all. Love us. 55 with threadbare clothing. Okay, I have an idea. Whisker launcher. So these are little whisker catapults? Oh no, this one's too far. I mean, we're probably fine. I don't know. We've never really seen the other one work much. I should be able to jump up to this station now. Oh, you see that? Someone just did it. How are they getting in? They're coming in through down here. It's the end of the day. We can wait till the end of the day to see it again. Trains are offset timing wise now. Someone took that one again. Neat. How's the flour? 600. It's always at 600. I think it's a warehouse thing. We play so many things that need cut stone. I wonder if I should just make more cut stone factories, actually, and just cut them, because then we can just sell them. I don't have to keep throwing them in the ocean. There we go. See? That'll take some load off the other train now. At the cost of fuel every time, though. The elevator is free. Like, if I put an elevator here, will you take it? He did take it. I have to say, that was a much better after-work distribution. They all went to this one last time. Now they're waiting at this one, though, because I just put twice as many people to here. My theory was there's more stuff to do here. I figured everyone wouldn't get on the second train. They might, though. I don't know. Supply ship? What are we out of? Stone and wood and... Sure. Just the base mats. Copper, too, apparently. Kind of convenient. It's my mining depot. I don't really want to mine that copper, though. That does look like a pretty thick copper vein. I'm trying not to wreck my island too much. It's not even bad, though. It's not even a bad spot. Yeah, it looks like the copper's actually higher up in the mountain. You think when that disappears, there's not any cotton below here? No, I don't know what's down here. That's what it is. I don't know what's down there. For some reason, I know what's above ground. Oh, because I can see through the edges, I guess. Where's ground level? I mean, coal. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. It's going to be a new entrance. Exit. That actually is a long way off copper. Let's grab this. Here. Tin, copper. Keep forgetting about this, the filters. Oh yeah, but they don't tell you where central heating is. Lots of buildings waiting on cut stones. They kind of deliver it like workers and resources, I find. Like, let's not finish any building at all. Let's get every single building as close as possible to being finished without finishing a single building. And then they'll do them all at once, and you're like, why am I out of workers? What is happening? And it's like, oh, I glanced away and they finished an entire city after staring at it for 6 hours and nothing happening. Though they actually are impressive at equal distribution. Now you can just do this, and I'll do one first. None of this is immediate, it's all future, right? They're happy, we're all housed. Could use more trains. I don't know where. We could definitely use more. See, that one goes there. We should have one that goes from here too. Then I'd have to dig up, and we haven't figured that out yet. The wall. I think it needs to be one further back. The pollution's kind of getting around it, but they walked there. Hello. Mice. Reroll. We kind of just want can't smell or good food people. Weak knees. Consider it. Swift. Weak. Not getting any of them. Diligent. There. Greedy. Snores. We have all shared housing. Can't smell. Fidget. What are we at? 295. If he was a food person, I would have taken him and built another tea factory. $296. Always more. See, I'm thinking something like this is two of the same train, right? What if the top one kept going and had 3 stops and met up at the next junction? It would have the frequency though. Do you know what I mean? I don't like having the frequency. Wouldn't have it, but like there's already a train that goes from here to there. There's a train that goes from there to there. And then there's a second train that goes from there to there. I was gonna make that train go there to there, there. And then they'd both be doubled up, kinda. Don't need it. Probably don't have enough logs to place it. No like error messages or anything. Everything's working. It's weird. What are we missing? What have I failed at? We have way too many mushrooms. Nobody buys mushrooms. You can turn them into mushroom soup and sell them. Tea leaves too. I just saw we had like 180 tea. Yeah, you need an educated person. Roast tea. Three tea every 377 seconds. We have 300 people. Times it by 100, 3,700 seconds, right? Isn't that an hour? An hour to make enough tea to drink for all my people for one day? Oh, they make 3. I missed the 3. 20 minutes. Storages aren't nearly as full. We're down like 600 rocks from where we were. Mushrooms are a serious problem, I think. Could turn them down, I'm not going to, but I could. I should probably actually delete a few of these farms. Or even we could just... Yeah, you're not even a farmer. Here, neither are you. Yeah, a couple too many. 1,600 mushrooms. They started putting them over here too. Probably here as well, before they put them there. Man, they haven't started this. Doing it equal there. Wonder why. That'd do it. Wonder how many uncompleted elevator shafts there are on the map. So what, every like 15 times they do that, 16 times they do that, it costs us 1 fuel. So that costs 3. 50 steam is 1 fuel. I saw it go up by 50 last time it ticked. The fall. Nice soapy bathhouses. That one's not. How are the new bathhouses? Can't find materials. Which one's further along? Yeah. The other things that are taking stone are storages and houses we don't need. Don't need? Yeah, look, we have 2 free housing. It's plenty. Put more houses here. My travel time's definitely not good. Like, this block of houses is not close to anything. People live here. I don't know if they move on their own. I don't think so. Actually don't know. There's nowhere to move, anyways. Just wondering if they move to be more efficient, but then people who snore would be super irritating. So I can't see them doing it, which means, like, this guy who might have started living here at the start of the game, who now works here, might still live there. I'm not going to check because there's 300 of them. Once you go down that road, once you know, every time you click on a mouse, you'll be like, I'll just, you know, just one more mouse. I'll just make one of them a bit closer. Smuggler. Planks, ropes. What else do you want? Oh, the fish skewers now. Nice. Slowly building our wealth. Mouse pollution. Taxes. Haven't made all that many trinkets. You want some mushrooms? We did start using a lot more mushrooms, so we switched these over to using mushrooms and fish. All of them but one, I think. No, all of them. We're not even making the other fish. Built a bunch of mushroom soup. Not gonna be able to find it through the smoke. I like taking the soap just because we don't have it. Same with tea. Medicine. I would like it to give me a technology again. I think this one's the most valuable. That pays for pirates for like 5 years. Medicine, fertilizer, all things we're not making. Is the taxman coming again this year? Yeah, definitely. Maybe I just refuse. I don't need his stuff. We have a lot of money saved up though. We have like 40 grand. No task in range. Making more cut stone. I'm not gonna keep throwing it on the ground for now. Although, right? Should have just branched everywhere. Whiskers, sickly, apprentice, content. Apprentice, swift, that's a good one. Warm core, loner, gifted teacher. Really need those. Content is good. 298. Exactly as many houses as we have. I see unoccupied building. I have 2 in each of my dining halls. I don't know. They just fetch the food and fill it up. It only takes 30. If it was really close to food, you could do 1. If it was really far, you probably need 3. you wanted to pay attention, you could probably micromanage all of them. I decided on 2. Now we have food pretty close. Like, they'll put mushrooms in there, I think. Here's the soup kitchens. Mushroom stew, berry soup, berry soup. See, I don't think we need 2 berry soups anymore, actually. Berry soup's 2-star. Mushroom soup's 3-star. Left or right? Any guesses? But now. My left or your left? Both at once. I can go with right because the mice are bigger. Oh, I highlighted it now. That was close. That was close. Both at once is a gutsy bet. That's the one that pays like 50 to 1, right? 00. I cheated. Oh, that's not good. Mind that. I think I'll have to build one more path. Yeah, I really messed this up. I really messed up my... the roof of my base. Most of it is unreachable. Two mice? Two mice? Decent food selection, actually. Mushroom soup, fish skewers, some hardtack, bread, berry soup, mushrooms, fish, or berries. That's not a good selection. That's just 3 ingredients mixed in 9 different ways. How would you like your potatoes this morning? Yeah, the Mark Watney diet. I feel like nobody came to like do what I asked them to do. I've been sitting here waiting. Where are you? Come here. Busy. Oh, the day's over anyways. I feel like nobody helped us. Very little tax due, although our money did go down a bunch. This is copper too. Yeah, we ran out of copper. I should have taken that, actually. There's no ladders. They can't get anywhere. I think that's the pirate noise. He's chill. He just wants a couple machinery. Yeah. Thanks, bud. I should have shown you. At the bottom, it tells you how many cannonballs they'll shoot versus how much you're paying them. Got a nice slide here. Supplies. Tailored cloaks. No, we don't need anything. Do we? No. Oh, how's the thread? We upped the thread consumption. This was at 600 or 700, so it is going down. We added more weavers. That's still 0. So weaver is still the bottleneck. And tailored cloaks, unless the thread falls down. I just keep taking wood because it's cheap enough that it doesn't really affect us. Supplement the wood. We added a lot more wood. None of it's really grown yet. They have to fertilize it first because it's bad land. Overtime at the farms. I forgot we started making furniture too. What do you use? Planks? Oh, bronze nails. I would probably have to make those. Produced in coppersmith. Aren't we out of bronze? Copper. No pollution. Bronze nails and fire tongs. And scissors? Let's say scissors. I'm making scissors. And we're out because I turned it off. Where? That's an elevator. Okay. Apparently we're short craft masters again. Oh no, there we go. And they're all right. Scissors. And we're out of scissors. That's not the symbol I was looking for. No, we have 800 scissors. Okay, that's the opposite of being out of scissors. Let's make some bronze nails. Just as nature intended. Royal seals for your mice. Good job. See, now how are they walking on the sky now? I don't know how this works. Keep going though, that's excellent. Heck, get over there. Do your thing. It is mice magic. come this one doesn't hit the railroad? Oh, we're already... Yeah, that one's below. Okay, yeah. Does hit the staircase. Good job, buddy. Nice hot bath. Now I have to figure out how to get it into the other one as well. Which isn't actually so difficult once, actually, kind of is. No, they face the other way. I can put it across the ground. This is just in the way. But they're working for once, and I don't want to break it. Staircase in the way again. Impressive. All right. Will you look at that? Second bathhouses opened up. There's another pair over here. Anything is possible if you fear the IRS enough. Cash only. Come on, hit it. More is more. Always more. Here's one that's like we copy pasted the like Twitch terms of donations. More is more. No kindergarten in this game, so you can avoid that one. Oh, my bad. Opera splash screen. I have no idea how to turn it off. It seems to turn itself on and off constantly. I don't know, they're happy. We're rich, we're profitable. Everything seems to be going ahead, except copper bars, but I ran out of copper. I mean, that was just my fault. Probably check and see if we actually have copper again, or... No. There's lots of it. Now, it's used for research. It's one of the only problems there. blacksmith next. And I started using... No, we stopped using copper and started using bronze, actually, over here. Yeah, we made 800 pairs of scissors. I know where the copper went. We never have to make scissors again. That's the boost ingredient for most of the tailor buildings. Cotton gin, scissors. Tailor, scissors. Yeah, you might as well use them, man. We have infinite scissors here. It's not using scissors. Weaver for thread, sure. Scissors. Great. This was a super pretty, like, hillside farm. We should bury the steam pipes. Do our captain in industry pipe network. I actually never finished that. I'm not sure if we finished it. We launched the space station, we did that stuff, but I never kept it in orbit. We launched some people, I don't know, some little lines were messed up. I went to check on it like 3 months later because I got distracted, and then there was no space station anymore. I assumed they'd landed it safely. I would hope. Tax collector, trinkets. Fish, berries, flax, bit of gold. The Claude delegation will speak to you soon. Winter doesn't really matter because our fields are heated. Was that his last time this year? Believe so. So over the winter, I take the biggest supplies from him I can, the most expensive ones, because he fully likes me right now. And then in the summer, I just don't pay him for it. And he doesn't shoot you for one missed payment. Apprentice, compassionate. Craft master, patient. Compassionate. Considerate. Compassionate. Compassionate's not good. They get incredibly sad at the death of others. But you get a free like for it. Here we go. 303. Copper bars, actually. .303 with 1 homeless. Could have a nice garden line here. I can't put houses there. There's a... Actually, the pipe's in a bad spot. Can't put houses here either. I think over here is probably best. Also not done being dug out. How many homeless? 1? 1 house, please. Yeah, then that does that. And then we have the path. That. That'll be their path. So the flowers. Go down there. Along here. How many planks? Oh, I have 200 planks. Like that. One of these. It's a start. It's time to make a new settlement. I don't know why you would. I don't know why you would. Like, I could put houses here. I guess it would fix their travel time a bit. I've just been kind of putting them there. Like self-contained, because then you'd have to make sure to get all the ingredients over here. Whereas if it's all in one base, I don't have to make sure. I can just pretend that they're all getting everywhere. Even though they're probably not. I assume this place doesn't have the greatest... No, look, they got all the food. Yeah. Everyone has good food, actually. Nobody's grabbing the mushrooms. If we were further away, maybe. I can't seem to find what the penalty is for them not getting home. Other than, I guess they have to eat in the morning. Don't know if it affects their happiness or anything. How expensive that actually is. 600 fuel. We had like 1,000 at the start of last winter. You definitely could though. In the demo, I grabbed one of my whiskers when he was carrying wood and put him on an island with logs and made him build up a little house and stuff. That's just a hole in the ground, right? And they are pretty far from houses right here. That would be the closest house. But I mean, they walk to the train. Train's right here. There's another train right here, actually, that goes like this. There'd be a lot more trains, but I didn't get stuck at too high. Yeah, that was a mistake. Day 333. Maxed out. A lot of clothing complaints. I wonder if they don't get home in time if they can't get clothing. Would make sense, because they'd actually have to go get the clothes. There wouldn't. The clothes are all made here. Wouldn't have to go get it if I just pulled some over here. Try that. So you have logistics depots? I have a bunch of them around. New blacksmith. Iron pots. Is that for my soup? Because that'd be great. It is. Iron bars to iron pots. I don't see pollution. He hammering. Hammering without the fire. No, but we make the iron bars right here, so. Deal. Shortcut. Iron pots for the soup kitchens, eh? How am I supposed to click on the other ones? There's 6 here, they're just stacked too high. Thanks, some cut stone. Look, we actually have ingredients. Nah, that was a finished research, wasn't it? Gold smelting? I don't think we need it yet. Well, we probably shouldn't hit that. That increases your wants by a half star for everybody, so we should place a few more bathhouses first. We unlocked this via the taxman at some point, and we were able to build that before we advanced to the last tier, and it really helped. Be nice if he'd let us unlock soap. We have soap, but if we could unlock it, build it ourselves. Is the taxman coming back this year? Doesn't look like it. Rocks, flour. Not very nice air quality here. We have 1,148 iron, so this will actually help getting rid of it a bit. Don't have the correct apprentice, but all of these auxiliary buildings seem to go really fast. I turned off our wooden vice maker like 2 streams ago. We still have 500 wooden vices. I've overproduced every single one of those things we've tried to make. We had 700 nets 2 streams ago. They're down to 5. 800 scissors. We'll probably never build them again. Fertilizer's getting spread. Not all that quickly. Tea actually can't grow without fertilizer, so should probably make sure we clicked it on all of them. Fertilizer makes it turn like blue. 84% rocks. That's tea, wood, everything else except mushrooms. There. And we have too many. 1660, that's what it was at before. If I had to guess, that's where these storages fill up and then the farmers have to walk super far to drop off the next one, and it's like artificially throttling the mushrooms with travel time. Which works for me. That's great. Think we need more of those? Probably. We can't hurt. These have maintenance? At cost. No, that would be a per. This game's likes its per. Worth a look. Maxing out. See how far behind we are on carrying. Lift with your back. Allows workers to carry more. Let's turn that on for a day and let them. Trinkets. Smuggler. Always waiting. Oh yeah, I was gonna build more cut stoneries. Deleted the thing. But it would want to go here. That was an elevator. I'm just sick of moving the... Not sick of it, really. I don't want to keep moving the other things around. So I'll process all of my stones in one convenient place. Yeah, that works. Does it, though? Doesn't really. I mean, really, it's just to burn rocks. It's not like it needs to be insanely efficient. The slide's cool, though. It doesn't look like it does anything, but when they leave dinner, they all come down here and slide, and then that's straight into the base. Good slide. Don't want to get rid of that one. This is less important than that slide. They all come in, they elevator up, and then fall down both sides when they leave. Not great. Could be better. Go to logs. Oh, come on. What were we doing? Oh yeah, this thing. Well, I might as well connect it now. New slide. Dropped a planter there somehow. We should have a slide into the water. I know they wouldn't take it, but it'd look neat. Lift with your back. That's triggering a lot. We are short a craft master. Nah, I'm not going to train them up for just this. This is just extra. We have 3 of them piled on top of each other now. That one looks kind of weird. Just sitting on top of a pipe. Fuel is not great. Not great. What do the charcoal burners use? Fire tongs. Are we making those yet? I'm not sure. No, because it's on. Iron pots. Ah, they've already got it. Plus 25%, plus 25%. The bakery uses salt, which we are making as well. Tea roaster, fire tongs. We're gonna make those after. I think this guy makes those too. No, this guy. This guy? There's something here. Oh man, I know it's here. Coppersmith? Like right there? There it is. Why did we need to make bronze nails again? To make furniture. See, I moved the clothes over here. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, they just weren't getting clothes because they were too far. Now, we do not have enough clothes if they're going to get 30. I don't know how long the clothes last, actually. I like the extra food one. Sawdust seasoning. "25% chance for food entries to produce double outputs." Water, good. Water, good. Where's my steam level? Good. I wonder if people are still using these. Normally all winter I just take the expensive stuff because I don't plan on paying them for it anyways. 147 teas. Zero tea. Go get some. New houses are heated. Whoops. One log we need. Zero. We only have stone row houses. I didn't take any loners or anything. We did in our last game. I just went straight to row houses. I love these things. Although, this house is nicer for putting decorations in front of. They hold the same amount of people. This one's shorter, so you can double stack it. Kind of the same. Not a single log today, eh? When Timberborn came out, actually, the pathing had a limit. It had like a green line on it. It still kind of does, but it's not limited anymore. And you'd have to make separate settlements and build like gates for them to go through. Super complicated. You still can. You don't have to anymore. Good times. Can't remember what I was going to put there. Man, they love us. $69 miners, 68 engineers, 97 farmers, 69 explorers. Wasn't even trying. I know. Didn't even try. It kind of happened. Does anybody walk down the other side? No. Oh yeah, cut out the music. It's off. What? It's kind of off. Zoom out, then you can't tell. Fixes everything, like turning up the radio in your car. What's that noise? Oh, it's Van Halen. Everything's better. This guy has scared 9,000 whiskers. Putting in work. $6,900. 12,000. 7,000. So I put them in the farms, and well, the woodcutters are farms, Put them over in the farms because farmers never stand still, really, unless everything's planted, but I'm not that good at them. So, like, if it scares the farmer, right here, he's walking, delivering, walking. He won't stop in the farm. When he gets there, he'll come back, leave, get scared again, maybe. Whereas if I were to scare them, like, here, there's a 50% chance he's just going to carry the wood into the sawmill and cut it in there. And scaring them gives them a speed boost. So I think the farmer's the best, because they're, like, mostly walking. Now, you could scare the farmer and he could walk and chop the tree, too. Right? And then you don't really get the speed boost. But even then, like, it's mostly walking. It's all pretty quick. It would probably be good, like, here, too, or something. Although they mostly ride the train now. Lazy. But, like, here, get off the train. Bang. Mostly ride the train now. 4 idle camps. Mining camp. I think it's out of range. Not enough resources. Oh, we're not even close yet. What are we even mining here? Copper? Okay, well, that's decent. They can still get down. Yeah, I think it's range. Not getting any more logs today. Supply ship? Not that lucky. They use my new slide at all? Doesn't really go anywhere useful at the end of the day. Oh, nice. Maybe it does. The initial food stacks looks really bad underneath. The tier 2 food building and the tier 1 aren't the same size. The initial warehouse is in here somewhere. There it is. At 2,094 out of 377. Trinkets. Or was I just building that I ran out of wood? I can't even remember what I was doing. Ah, yes. Just wait. Down the shaft. Alright, who else? Forager hut. Mining camp. Earthworks. These are guys that dump the rocks back out. Although we started building a bit more stone cutter. Even just here. Supplies. Taking the most expensive ones. Some I just don't pay him in the spring. And if you only skip one payment, he doesn't shoot you. So you get everything at like 80% off. $23 free workers. I can build more farms. Don't know if it's a labor or area issue. I just, you know, just keep adding on. No, not woodcutter. Farm. Yeah, tea. Nothing over there yet. Not gonna help with the wood at all. What we need is another farm. I don't want it here. So many farms, man. How many farms do we have? $28. One long path. Can't reach home. Thank you for going over there and digging that out. Here, I'll help you out. No idea how you got there.
Whoa.
I'd not even gone home. I could have driven you to the store, man. Mushrooms are pretty solid, actually. They've been around 1660 for a long time. It's definitely when these warehouses fill up. And they have to start carrying them farther. Which is okay. It's a good way to do it. Keep a year's supply of food. Oh yeah, how's the fuel? That's not good. Not great now. Even that's gone down, look. These don't have fuel. just logs, right? Yeah, just logs. There's another fire tender. These guys just go get the fuel and then put it in things. We have 5 or 6, right? And I got rid of all the fires, so I should probably get rid of them, but... yeah, we can't have the heat turning off again. Just missed it. Yeah, we went through a lot of steam already. Hope one of them's going to get fuel. They're really focused on those first two, eh? Nice. That was a good hit before the end of the day. I could make them work overtime. Mighty Mouse there, little tiny one. $3,600 food. Oh, you know what? The mushrooms were even, and then I was just in the menu a second ago, and I turned all the mushroom farms back up. I was like, hey, my farms aren't full. Now we'll probably actually grow a bit extra, which... they're spreading. Ropes? Fabric? Fabric's good to see. As long as we have tailored cloaks, doesn't really matter. 2,000 trinkets. Third bath is done, actually. 5th bath, I should say. We have 5 now. Those are in a pretty good spot. A lot of houses nearby. Look, we messed up again. It's winter, though. 320 houses? I keep clicking the middle one. I don't know why. $16 builders? That should go up pretty quick. Digs a hole in your basement floor and falls through. Oh, new farm. Nice. Yeah, when you actually have mats. Now, normally all winter I take the most expensive stuff, but we need some logs. What are we researching? Gold smelting. 69%. And then apothecary. And then all we have left is get to tier 4. Steel steam engine. Provides speed or production bonuses to adjacent buildings. The whisker thrower is very low range. Yeah, we have a couple. And I tried, it wouldn't let me chain them. Like bounce off one and the other. Yeah, it's very low range, but I have 2. This one was just because they were all going to the first train station, so I put this here to put them to the top train station. Oscat Dad, good day. Trying to think of other games with catapults, I'm not sure. Timberborn has the zip lines, which you can just do. Same thing, except super long. Kinda throws them. It's still animals that don't fly, fairly flying. But Satisfactory has the little throwers. It's not really a city builder. It's coming along. We're getting ready to go to the last tier. Just cleaning up the researches. Yeah, they're pretty happy. We don't really have any free housing or anything. They're doing okay. Oh, 3 mining. Forager. This is my farm island. Yeah, we're just cleaning it up. Oh, the bell rang. Yeah, I built this whisker thrower just to split them up between the stations. They were all, they're all going to this one, because they come back on the trains through here. It's getting too busy, so... Although I think we missed it for today. Yeah, that's right, the beaver catapult. There's another game, it's on the tip of my tongue. Another colony game where you can launch them. About time, we've been staring at that. You get a promotion, Scrabble. Apprentice, thoughtful, can't smell. No. He works in an ore furnace and he can't smell. That's a good match. This one's kind of cold. Just got a couple of bathhouses. We have way too many elevators. I probably have like 100 elevators. I love these things. The elevators are fantastic. That's my favorite building so far. Just so simple, yet it makes so much sense. Other than they don't use like any resources. Free vertical power. If you had to power them, I don't think they'd be nearly as good. Yeah, the whisker thrower is good. Oh, you haven't built them yet? They're, here's the... Doesn't really go very far. It goes high, though, is the thing. It goes really high, but it does not go far. So it's only really good for vertical. Yeah, it goes up high. And they do burn fuel. We're gonna run out of fuel. That's the charcoal furnaces. There's 6 of them stacked. They just take turns heating each other. Pollution wall. We threw that in later. It's not perfect. It's pretty good though. It's visibly better than it was. That's all of our pollution. We have a few... I don't even know. Apparently those don't make pollution. Nope, they're just all off. Maybe they do. Yes, they do. Can it throw them low too? Doesn't look like it, because I'd be able to hit that path. You can go down a little, I think. Down 1. Up pretty high though. Stair-free base. There's your challenge. No elevators either. Only whisker throwers. That would cost so much steam. You would need an economy base just around steam production. Every, like, what is it? 15... Between 15 and 20 launches. No, it's 6 a launch? Okay, so every, like, 9 launches. 8 or 9 launches cost 1 fuel. No, I tried chaining them. It won't let you land on the next one. You can land right in front of it, but you can't land on it. What if you can launch them onto a slide that ends 1 tile above it and drops them onto it? Bounce them onto another slide. No. Worth a look, just in case, you know, you never know. You never know. What do you want to give me? Shirts? What, are we missing anything? No. 100T, yes. We're robbing the cats. You have to slide to bring them off the cliff, though, right? You're supposed to slide them down cliffs. Mining camp, how'd they do? Messed up my mining inside. It's messy. But if you build a path along a wall, it removes the ladder and they can no longer climb. And we dug out this part first. Now, I didn't know that at the time. And there's a lot of decorations and paths. And just, I've wrecked their paths so many times. And I don't know, it's not recovering very well. I don't look at that layer very often. We're getting there, slowly but surely. No, I never built a conveyor belt. No. I built the building to complete the quest and then deleted it. Yeah, we were gonna convey like rocks from here to here or something. I don't really see... I guess I could see it. We are getting rocks over here consistently. So this has like a conveyor input. I never really did it. Like, we're overproducing most things, you know? Because it would just save workers on transport costs. Storage. Guessing it's that hole? Oh, that doesn't look right. Maybe? Actually, don't know how it works. I'll have to watch something on it. Feeds into conveyor belts. Industries can assign their outputs to deliver here. Like, that's the door, so that can't be where the belt goes in. Actually, don't know how they work. Unless you just like bang it into the side of the building and it makes its own animation. That seems too easy though. Craft master. Fly in the water pump. Can we get more specific? No, those are all craftmaster jobs. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Should have checked which water pump he was working at, because I have one that's shut off on purpose, but I don't know which one it is. Oh, nice. I have 3 shut off, apparently. I never noticed that before. On the water pumps. I've seen it on other stuff. Why would we have 3? Probably not worth poking at. Everything's going well. Oh, how are our iron pots? We started making those 20 minutes ago, so we probably have 62,000. No. 76. That is a lot. Bronze nails. What's the other one? 279. Yeah. Fire tongs. That's supposed to improve the charcoal. Haven't made them yet. This one. A few other things too, but I don't know if I've clicked it on all of them. Like, he could use fire tongs, but do I need more iron? Yes. Probably not, but I might as well click it now. I'm looking for the other furnaces down here or something. What do you use? Sifting tower. Ropes? Smokers use salt, actually, to make my fish skewers. It's just like a catalyst, an extra thing. Increasing the output of recipes when present. %, done gold smelting. Bronze, copper, and planks. Sweet. Big tax in 2 days. 22,000. Finished building all that really quick. The steam is kind of sketchy. It's kind of sketchy. Should be making like 90 charcoal a day. 117, 102. Yeah, that's good. 69. Nice. Do you think we need more farmers or more trees? No idea. They all seem to be pretty busy. But there also seem to be growing, like grown trees. Flowers still in the 600s. Need more copper again soon. Oh, they're working on it. I know. It's always more wood. Whole areas wood. We just put in 2 new farms up here. They haven't even planted. I guess it's not heated, so they can't. Just warm the entire farm. I would. We're not great on fuel. It didn't go up at all this year. We had 1,000 2 years ago, and then it hovered at 500 and crashed again over the winter. Now, giving these guys the boost, I think that's enough. I think it's enough. I hope it's enough. I see a lot of unlit furnaces, though. The poor tax collector, man. We're gonna bankrupt him. They have lots of decorations, you know, you gotta keep them happy. It's nice and warm inside. I like how the charcoalers look with the heat. Although the day's almost over. Look at all the stuff they're doing. I probably should have put this clothing on the ground floor over here. Hold it up to the top because it's easy to click on just to see, and yeah, they love it. Especially because the warehouse is going to be full of other stuff soon. We need less mushrooms. More mushroom stew. I have so many already, though. It's only a 3-star food, though, right? Fine kitchen. No, we're waiting for that. That is 3 techs away. That'll probably be the first one we get. Where are they? Finish this, 92. Finish apothecary. Tier 3. Fine kitchen. Needs spice grinder. Needs spice cultivation. Of course it would. What do you do? Oh, you take the bread and make a meal with the fish skewer. Cool. The food recipes, these mice, man, they're have eccentric tastes. Just fish. At the start of the game, I set a bunch of warehouses with like strict recipes, and it worked really nice. Like I do keep wood beside the sawmill, and then there's a place for the planks too, right beside the sawmill, because I also put the research, which uses a lot of planks. A lot of planks. Then it starts using 2, then 3, then 4. Winter ends tonight. That an elevator? What is this? Is that just an elevator top? Oh, lost it. Pretty sure that was just an elevator top. Maybe not. I'm gonna put it back. Wasn't hurting anything. I was thinking about making more of these. I think I let them cook for a bit with the catalyst. Are we recharging or are we burning through our steam? Where's my fuel gauge? Ah, it's gone back up a bit. Tax collector arrives tomorrow. 25,000. I like the trumpets in the morning. They all wake up just craving rebellion. That changes pretty quick, eh? Like, 'cause I have like 10 of these chained together. So we just ignore him now. Because I got this up to full, you ignore him. And then he's going to come back like 2 days and be like, hey, you owe me $2,000 from when you didn't pay that $25,000. And then when you pay that, you're settled. So yeah, I'm just not going to pay him. Go hide inside. Pull. We have 10 of these now. 5 inside. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 34. 368. Ore furnace complete. Excellent. Well, actually, it's just a new recipe for the ore furnace. We already had it. Apothecary. Now, I haven't been trading my raw gold the whole game. Can't believe I got that. It's just so polluted you can't see it. It's completely in the open right there. Yeah, we need this copper ore to copper bars. And that. Maybe I should just make our own gold one. We don't need gold bullion at all though either. It's not used for anything. Other than trade, I have 55. How many gold did we keep? Ah, we only have 35. Not building a building for that. Probably traded away like 20 the whole game. Mining camps. Idle. Oops. Trade mechanical stuff to the pirates. I was give the gold to the cats. Let's get them off my back for 30 seconds. Speak of the... Oh no, that was the cat. Yeah, see, so I didn't pay the cat, but he doesn't care. Any good whiskers? considerate, rebellious. Although, I'm really just trying to hoard the gold, mostly. It's too bad you can't build up your own coins. Like, oversell. We're gonna end up with some production issues due to over mushroomage. 1,800 mushrooms. 1,800 fish, too. Because the fish and mushroom recipe uses one less fish. Thinking about giving them their own storages. The mushrooms, too. Just give them another storage. Although that's kind of far from everything. No, not really. These aren't bad. Just take another tunnel out, actually. Wait till one of them pings me again. Always another. Oh, we have so many warehouses. Just stacks of warehouses all over the map. This is all warehouses. That's before we had the big ones. Got some banks of warehouses in here. I just put new warehouses there. We got warehouses over here. We got warehouses over here. At one point, we had like 4,000 or 5,000 stone too. It's pretty bad. That's a bit more managed, at least. And the cut stone. We'll be able to trade that with the dude. Here. Break up more stones. Now, the fish aren't bad, because you can sell those straight up just to the guy. The mushrooms, there's no way to sell them. You could delete the warehouse they're in. Wouldn't do that. No. Now, that could start going down, because we put the food bowls. We have a bunch of soup kitchens. Give them all food bowls. Iron pots, sorry. Food bowls. Table of salt. I'm surprised we have that much of it. That it made it everywhere. 287. I've been pumping this. Probably like a stream and a half now, 2 streams, probably like 10, 20 hours. 10 or 12 hours, I'd say, IRL. I say about 8 hours in, the top layer came out. Look, this one's going down too. I don't know if there's actually a visual representation. But yeah, we're draining this. We're gonna make one big island. You could probably just put more of these. Although this dump thing, I don't know how much it dumps. It's not too much because water's fine. And see, now he already hates me, right? Because we didn't pay him, so he can refuse again. And 0 minus 0 is 0. Should be -1, but he won't. It doesn't go negative. I think this is going to be the first time we break 50,000. So much cheerier with the smog off. Look, it's just like a little happy street. And it's like, no. Oh, it is. It's a toxic hellscape. Just one more warehouse. We got here. Camp is idle. I wanted to do something with one of these a second ago. That's right. No, that's all fine. Don't care anymore. Oh, this. There it is. Perfect. Oh, they've already started. Go from both sides. End of day. That's why we built this. Everyone who came back on this train from elsewhere kept lining up on the level 2 station. Level 3? This is level 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And I wanted some people on level 4. They boost up to there with this. They'll take the elevator too, just not as often it seems. They're more inclined. Boost. I'd be too. Seems fun. $50,000. Fire hazards. Oh man. In a wooden vertical settlement? See, that's where the beavers win. They got those tails. They can splash the water. I don't know how a mouse colony would do. Tiny, right? They gotta pipe it everywhere because they can't carry it. Minuscule fire department. In front of the restaurants, right? You gotta have somewhere nice to sit. If it's a nice day, you can take your food outside. I'll take it on the patio, you know? It's raining today, that's why they're not out there. Dunk your mate in the water, run over to the fire, and wring them out. I can't remember if hey, I actually have furniture and bedding. Wow. I don't feel like selling those. 25 out of 51 fish skewers. These are worth a lot. Hoard the gold. 7,800 is a lot. He's bad. I only needed educated with food. I have 14 people not doing anything. Steam is still hurting. Do they keep the heat on at 10? Oh man. 15 minimum. Yeah, they've been coming out with updates pretty quick too, actually. It's been good. The wall of pollution. These were really polluted before I built this, though. So was this whole area. It tries to flow this way on my map, but it kinda spreads from them just a bit. Same with our original heat was here. And it was just enough that the front of the houses were 1%, because it all blew that way. Taxman. Apothecary. I don't think we've had anyone get sick this playthrough. No, we have one person. One person gets sick. It's a lot of clean whiskers. I do like the little trains. Oh, it paused. Okay, end of day. I thought I missed a boat. We're gonna have so many trinkets because I didn't trade with them last time. Alright, Taxman. We need to empty out some storages here. Yeah, the water mechanics are kind of neat. I assume it wouldn't take so long if I actually had enough, like, dumps and... Or even if we were just using that, I combined it into our water system. Just can't see it right now. Keep thinking this is the worker symbol. $4,718 trinkets. Can't even get rid of my fish. Just a useless crap. I'll take the wood. I will take the wood. Apothecary. Oh yeah, now we get the bonus. This one, see, 80 machinery? And that's enough to pay the pirates for like ever. Fuel? Fuel's good. Like, I want to take this, but I feel like the copper bars. Yeah, it's definitely a well put together game, especially for early access. Two mills, 700 flour, so that's going up. Yeah, I didn't get to give away all my fish. Trinkets don't really show in any of these numbers, so it doesn't show how much space they take up. Although, they can kind of quantum store themselves. If all your other warehouses are full, they'll keep appearing. Just in your central warehouse. They'll keep appearing here even if it's full. This is really full, I don't know. They're planning on doing something about that? But yeah, I'm having a good time for sure. What do we got left for... Soap rail boosters? Oh man, we gotta make them go fast. I tried launching a cart off a track too, it wouldn't let me. Wanted to make a jump and launch him into the ocean. We have a monarchist, see? Don't worry. There's a reason behind it. We have a singular monarchist. Steam engine? Seems like he'd spice up the food. Reliable tool for exact measurements. Massive sheets of metal. Machinist. And the steam power says it boosts buildings around it, which sounds neat. That's the school, yeah. Now I moved to stone buildings right away. Our first or second playthrough? Oh no, they kind of mixed together. The first one, cats taxed me really hard. The second one, the save file disappeared. Unlocked the plank row house like instantly. First tax payment. Here's a plank row house, and I placed them all. And because it took us so long to build them, like I just rushed Sawmill Woodcutter's plank row house. I didn't get any extra whiskers before winter, and we only had 9 whiskers for the first winter. It set the game back like crazy. So many busy whiskers. Busy commute. I didn't leave room for the double stairs either that are faster. And then the stone stairs that are even better. It makes so many trinkets. It's like one of the only, look, you can see the trinkets ticking here. Taxman arrives tomorrow. 2 long paths. Yeah, but you're on a train. Oh yeah, that's long. Putting stones in the water. Yeah. Wanted 18 machinery. Right, like, even at this point, what, we're on day 300 and something? He wants 18 machinery, the whole pirate, and that one reward was like 70 machinery. Diligent apprentice. Swift apprentice, gifted teacher. Supply ship. We're not ripping them off anymore. That's right. The stuff on the front of that boat is piled comically high. Like up above the sails. Just block it all. I feel like there could be a few more houses over here. There's no houses over here. Closest ones are here. They're only in like 2 places. Well, 1 almost here. That's it. This line. And the elevators, they just kind of fit in everywhere. Like, this was our first tech, and I had it against the mountain. Now there's elevators in it. All the little wooden things. %. Steam. Steam's full again. Bill says the fuel's going down. Isn't good. Now, there's a million things you can shut off. So we had, like, shut off the iron, for instance. I'm not, because then I'm going to forget to turn it back on, and I'm sure at some point we're going to want to do something stupid with the train track. Mining camp. Oh, we have a new path, do we? Back to selling cut stone. I don't think we need these either. All the fish skewers. Furniture, bread. Coming up on the last tech tier. So I'm watching this so impatiently. This is the second last one. Apothecary. I'm also curious when this is going to tick down again, because it's a lot less water now, right? I'm wondering if it refills a bit when it's raining too. Just kind of like didn't look like it was working for forever. And then I noticed we were out of water and I looked back and it was empty. I've walled it in with terrain. When the wheat farm expands. Fish, yes. Trinkets first. Need to keep some fish for our fish stew. Flax, cotton, berries. Loves us. We're not even getting through this piecework trinkets. We have too much now. We need more whiskers to make trinkets. Optimist? I didn't even read what he had. Nah, ahead of myself. Rude and content. Those are both negative ones. Negative, negative, negative. Fertilizer. Fuel. Yeah, it'd be neat to set up like different colonies that traded with each other. I have to play with the logistics a bit because I know every building you can click on it and set it to deliver. So you could use the conveyor belts to like set it to send some fish to another town or something. I don't think there's a way to split it though. One building for each. Build a town off on its own island that's just like completely catered to with belt fed mining camps. I almost built that over this hole. Almost didn't notice that I did that. I think it's the other thing. Supplies again. We actually don't need anything. I don't want to... Just love us. You know, you can get 2 negatives and then just pay him again, and it's the positive. And it would be easier to pay him if you didn't take any of the stuff. Although a lot of it at this population is still tax. On launch patch, the tax was twice as high. I don't think I'd be very good at that. I'd have to actually pay attention to a lot of the numbers. It wouldn't be as chill. Hello, cat. Approval. Using approval for various social actions and policies. Me, make trinkets. The apothecary. It's not the end of the day. No, they actually have to go get the stuff. So as the researches get bigger, not only do they take longer recipe-wise, but there's more ingredients, and they only work on it when they have all the ingredients. I think they just took a train. Yeah, now they're waiting for a train. Otherwise, why would they be still, right? Bang. Into the elevator, probably. I think the elevator's my favorite. It's just so simple. It does make the pathing super easy. But I guess none of my elevators are on main paths. They're all like side destinations. If you had it on a main path, and everyone, like if it was a required, they're never required, I should say. There's only one spot on the map it would be required, but nobody goes there. %. Apothecary. Extracts medicinal substances from mushrooms. Oh! Well, maybe we'll use it if it uses mushrooms. I was looking for a way to use mushrooms. We just broke 2,000 mushrooms. Definitely have to look at that. Yeah, it's saved. But that's approaching 9 hours there. It's a good time too. So we'll start researching this. And then next stream, which should be tonight or tomorrow for some, but tonight for most. Yeah, we'll start here. And then we'll finish this tier tonight. Get through it all. I can't wait for the spice cultivation. I feel like the mouse need to light their taste buds on fire, right? But yeah, I'll find somebody to raid out to on Twitch there. Also playing Whiskerwood. Appreciate everybody watching. That'll be the end of the stream on YouTube for the VOD and stuff. Appreciate you guys watching. All the VODs are sorted in playlists on the YouTube channel. I don't really hit publish on anything. They're all live streams, but they're all fairly well sorted. Some Whiskerwood stuff there. Lots of other games. Timberborn too, actually. But yeah, that'll be the end of the VOD. And let's find someone to raid out to on Twitch. Cheers.